Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. Tonight it is a special event, the Mix Game Tournament of Champions. We ran 6 different mix game events during the Winter Poker Open, and the winners of those 6 events got a free seat in this tournament, winner take all, for $5,000. Just to show how hard it is to get poker players to show up on time, only 4 of the 6 players are here right now. We do know that at least one of the players is on the way. In the one seat tonight, we've got Bob. He's actually in the 2 seat, but he's the first player. He's from Cypress, Texas. He won the ROE event, which was round of each between Hold'em and Pot Limit Omaha.
Yep, and sitting next to Bob, we have Caleb from Pueblo, Colorado. He won the Big Bet Mix, listed his Instagram as Papa Bear Caleb 23. Pretty interesting handle there, and really basic name here on stream, just Caleb.
And another basic name, just Matt. He actually said just Matt at the table, but they went with Matt. From Houston, he won the triple draw events. One of my favorite types of poker to play is limit triple draw. We do that in our mix here at Champions Club quite a bit.
And then Reem the Barber, also known as Karim. Favorite hand, King 9 suited, and we'll be seeing plenty of other favorite hands tonight as we get through these mixed games. He won this seat by winning the H.O.R.S.E tournament. First learned poker via 7-card stud. So interesting to see how he chooses what to play here tonight.
Definitely. And we will have 2 other players joining us later, hopefully. Otherwise, they will be blinded out, and these 4 guys will have a better shot at getting that $5K. The way this game works is they will play 1 full orbit of a game, and then a player gets to choose a new game, and they'll play another orbit of that. They have a list of 15 games to choose from, and those are all the games that were included in those 6 mixed game tournaments. First game up is stud, 8 or better, I believe. This is stud 8.
Caleb starting off with split kings here. Looking to hit an ace along the way.
Yeah, Bob's showing a tray up, completed it, got raised. And now he's got 2 trays showing. Fires out. Caleb, undeterred with the kings, will make the call. Deuces for each player. This time the kings are still in the lead. Bob is going to continue to fire here. Strong looking board in stud 8 because he could have 2 low cards down. We can see that he's got a 10 down there, so his hand is not as strong as one would like.
Yeah, kings still good for the high currently and will remain good here at the end. Sorry, no, queen's up now for Bob.
Yeah, great catch for Bob. Looks like he's going low. He's going to get the high and scoop it. Disappointing start for Caleb. Started with the best hand. Just bricked out. And stud can go that way sometimes. The limit currently is 3,000, 6,000. 500 ante on the stud game. The player with the worst card has to bring it in. They're forced to put in a bet of 1,000. And then you can complete that to 3,000 if you choose. And then 3 and 6 planning.
No, I know it's not a no, what I mean is when they play the PLO, other live streams and things like that.
Yeah, same thing. Scold Pata in chat saying good luck graphics team, 15 game mix, not an easy task. Definitely knows what he's talking about.
Yeah, Eddie's got his work cut out for him today.
Yeah, which one's Sunny, which one's...
They have to draw still. When you come in, you gotta, it's random still, so they still have to check in and then you draw. Yeah, that's what we had to do. Yeah.
So we do actually know which one is Sonny and which one is Fitz.
Yeah, we did have to draw for those seats in order to put their chips in play. But it was a random draw.
Yeah. So Sonny will be there directly to Matt's left, and then Fitz to the next left.
Deuce of Hearts bringing it in for Caleb. And Karim will complete with 8 of Hearts showing. Heads up. And with Queen High, Karim will continue to bet. 7 deuce showing for Caleb.
Sounds like we caught a 9 of clubs on Caleb's board, and we can see there 10 of clubs on Karim's board.
So we do have to scan our whole card, our up card.
The first up card, yes.
Okay. We're good?
Take the whole thing out and then set it over. Now what happens? Okay. That's 6,000.
Little issue with the card readers,
4 of diamonds.
it appears.
That's what I like to see. Jump in?
So Caleb caught the Queen of Diamonds and then 4 of Diamonds for Karim.
It looked like Caleb started with low cards
Yeah.
and bricked all high cards. And it looked to me like Karim was starting with high and
Has
had
now
a
bricked
much
low.
better run out. And he continues to bet the whole way, and he'll just take it down right there. And because this is a free tournament, all the players were pre-registered. So the players who are late will be blinded off and anteed off until they show up. Deuce of Diamonds, the lowest card for Karim. Brings it in.
Actually, I think we had another deuce there from
Yeah.
Fitz,
Yeah, I
bringing
saw
it in.
there was a Deuce of Hearts. Deuce of Diamonds brings it in, I believe. Oh, you might be right there, yeah. Completed by the Ace of Diamonds in Bob's hand anyway, and Matt with 5 of Diamonds showing calls. Matt making a pair of 8s. And now 2 pair for Matt's 8s and 6s. Well disguised hand. It looks like he's going low, or maybe has a straight draw, and he's got 2 pairs already. Bob has kings and jacks, though. So Matt needs to fill up here, straighten out, or catch a low. He raises it up, so might be a good card for him. Oh, wow. King's full for Bob. And Matt does catch a low.
Yeah, looks like an 86 low there.
Got 3 kings down.
So they will chop things up. Pretty monster hands for the both of them there.
Yeah, you don't see that too often four-handed.
You had a straight on 6, right?
No.
No
I had
straight the whole
eight's
time?
up.
Okay.
8's up with 8 low.
I figured for sure there was a straight in there.
Yes.
I think we're good. King of diamonds, Jack of hearts, 4 of diamonds, 10 of spades, 4 of clubs, deuce of diamonds.
Deuce of diamonds, the bring in this time.
Completed by Bob. King of diamonds showing. And unfortunately on these stud games, our graphics person has to manually input each of these cards, so I think a lot of times we're going to end up being a street behind when it's stud, because Joe only has 1 gear and it's fast. That's the dealer who's dealing, and these players play a lot of mixed games, so they're going to be playing pretty fast as well.
Yeah.
Bob with kings again, split kings. Matt with a really nice ace 4
Yeah.
5.
3 to the low there. Really good draw for him.
Can they switch it? No, switch
A
it.
split
They
ace
switch it to the-
deuce, 2 diamonds for Karim.
Thank you. No problem. Thank you. That makes sense, right?
Karim picks up another diamond.
Matt, another low card.
Yeah, ace 4 5 6, super strong start. Bob folds the kings wisely. He's only drawing to half this pot most likely. Decides to just get out of the way.
And looks like Matt caught another ace, the ace of diamonds there. And 7 of hearts goes to Karim. Matt's breaking the low somehow here. Caught a queen.
Both players catching queens. Matt way out in front though with the aces here. Karim basically drawing dead. He can catch a low, but he can't get the high.
And if he does catch that low, he's going to need to beat Matt's potential low draw here.
Yeah, Matt free rolling for the scoop.
Little scoop to the fold.
Yeah, Karim must not have caught anything.
So Matt was finishing up his tournament, won this seat last night, believe around 3 a.m. Karim had to battle it out in the H.O.R.S.E event until 5 a.m. to win this seat. And that was towards the beginning of this tournament series, the Winter Poker Open. Things started on February 2nd and will wrap up on February 19th. Buried black sevens for Bob here. And just makes trips immediately.
Wow. Split queens for Caleb. He looks to be in good shape. Bob showing 9-7.
Yeah.
Typically a terrible start for a split hand.
I like this. Just call here.
Yeah, Caleb raises, Bob just calls. Interesting.
He's hoping to get raised multiple times. Looks like Caleb's just going into check call mode. Can see he's not having a great feeling about this one.
Yeah, Bob's hidden hand not so hidden now. He's got 4 to a straight on board, so even though he's got trips, he's probably not going to get as much value now. It just looks like he can have a straight there. Yeah, and Caleb will get out of the way. The card that we're not seeing on the graphics is an 8, so
Yeah.
it's 7, 9, Jack 8 showing.
No more A's for now.
And now we're going to be picking another game. The button, every time the button gets to Bob or whoever happens to be in that position on the other side of the dealer, they will change games. Now the player has the opportunity to call the same game. And it looks like this will be another ante game.
Eight of diamonds, deuce of diamonds, seven of diamonds, tray of hearts, king of hearts, four of clubs. Deuce of diamonds brings it in for 1,000. Four of clubs,
Well, it's either stud 8 again or stud high, as Deuce of Diamonds is bringing it in.
8 clubs, 2 clubs.
Yeah, it would not be the case in Raz.
Yeah, this is stud high. Matt with the split 7s, raising it up and taking it down without a fight. See that a lot in stud high. A lot of times, it's just bring it in, complete, fold around, because nobody has anything.
Eight of clubs, 2 of diamonds, king of clubs, 4 of diamonds. 4 of diamonds.
Wow, winning it with just a call. Didn't even have to complete.
Guess you got to deal with
Yeah,
stuff.
you still have to do it.
What? No.
Is it a live hand?
No, their hand's mugged.
In a tournament, that's a dead hand if they're not at the
They
seat.
haven't registered yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know
Trust
what
me.
seat they
He's
are.
going to win the hand either way.
I was firing anyway.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know? It's a matter of now or later. I wasn't going to check it now.
In the old days, in stud, if you received an up card, you would continue to receive up cards even if you were not there, if nobody had raised. The new tournament rules are if you have a dead hand, you do not receive new cards. And if you're not at your seat when you receive your hand in a tournament, your hand is dead. So no reason to waste any time there. The player who called is going to win.
Three of hearts will be the bring in on this hand. That's by Bob there. He gets out of the way. Matt now with a gut shot to a king high straight. Karim, open-ended now. It's about to say he needs a lot of help here, but does pick some outs up. And Matt does hit the queen of clubs to make his straight.
Wanna swap?
Goes check, check. Go down and dirty here at the end. Karim would have needed another heart to win this one.
You had it a long time ago.
New game? That's a different pike, though.
Yeah.
Five of diamonds, seven of spades, 10 of clubs, diamonds, 10 of diamonds, jack of diamonds, tray of diamonds brings it in for 1,000.
Karim is going to complete things here with the Jack of Diamonds showing and folds around back to him.
You think we get more money out of the ante anyway?
This is the fastest way. I mean, we're still so deep. We're still so deep that it doesn't matter.
That's another 1K.
Yeah.
If they're blind, it'll be 1, 2. That's almost same thing, 3K. 3K in orbit. Small bit.
Yeah, but if they're also the bring in, it could potentially be a lot more.
You get it 33%, you know, it jumps up huge. Yeah. That's a huge extra loss.
So we're not playing high-low anymore?
This is high only.
Wait, hold on.
That's your ace.
Oh, that's right.
Jack of clubs,
I thought it was too good to be true.
queen of diamonds, tray of diamonds brings it in. No, queen of diamonds is the last one. Tray of diamonds brings it in for 1,000, three complete for 3,000. 6, 7, and 8 points. 2 folds. Heads up. 9 of spades. Ace of clubs. Ace 10 starts here. Ace 10 checks. Ace 10. 4 of hearts. Ace of diamonds. Pair of aces, new and high.
Ace is up now for Matt. He's just going to take that one down with a bet.
This is the last hand with stud.
We heard the players strategizing there during those last couple of hands about how to punish the late players the most efficiently. It sounds like they're going to choose mostly stud games because the players that are absent will have to ante every single hand and potentially have to bring it in, and could thus lose more money per orbit than if they were just paying blinds. I think it's going to work out about the same because you would get a lot more hands of flop games out, but it's interesting that they're strategizing about that.
Perfectly fair in my mind.
For sure. I mean, everybody knew that this started at 5 o'clock. We actually got started almost 30 minutes late, trying to wait for players to show up, and they were more than fair to wait that long. So these guys have the potential to be blinded off and lose out on that chance at 5K.
Big O.
Looks like we're going to go to an Omaha game here. Big O, for those unfamiliar, is 5-card Omaha high-low split. This is a pot limit
Did he
game.
draw? Did he draw a
Oh,
seat?
Fitz is awake.
Fitz, did you go to the window to get your seat? Did you go to the window to get your seat?
You're alive, bro.
In the pot limit games, the blinds are currently 1 and 2 with a 1,000 big blind ante.
It sounds like Fitz is going to join us here.
Oh,
He made it.
Earlier his phone was off or going directly to voicemail. So waiting on our last
Cool. Fucking sunny.
champion to get up here. It's on the other side of town. Sonny, who actually was the Big O winner, away from the table currently.
This is high only?
High low.
This is high-low, 5-card high-low?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
2, 3, and 9. You guys can respeed the cards.
Harder than 2-card poker to get all 5 cards scanned into these boxes. These RFID cards, pretty thick. Players do have to scan them. The best way to do it, just kind of from top to bottom.
Which ones you won?
Of course. And you...
You must have won the one last night.
And again, this game high-low, for those of you who have not played high-low Omaha split, you must play 2 cards out of your hand and 3 cards off the board for both your high and your low. You can use 2 different cards out of your hand. The way the low works is you have to have 5 cards, 8 or lower. So 3 on the board and 2 in your hand, and those cards have to be of different rank. So think of it as a 5-digit number. Lowest 5-digit number is going to get half the pot, and the highest hand will get the other half.
Which one you win?
What's up?
Which one did you win?
Whatever one was on Sunday.
Played so many.
Jason doesn't even know what tournament he won. I can tell you, it was the pot limit mix. So this is one of the games that he was playing in that tournament.
We have a call.
1, 2.
So that new player there is Jason F. He's been on one of our final tables before during this series. He also obviously won the pot limit mix tournament, which was not streamed. So having a good series here so far is Jason. Also has 9 wins and multiple final tables in mid-stakes tournaments on Hendon Mob, so no stranger to playing in these situations. And flopping the nut flush draw and a wrap to Broadway. I guess it's a gut shot to Broadway and a pair. Still pretty strong flop. Now, a pair of deuces on the board is often scary in Big O because everybody's supposed to have ace deuce in their hand.
No, you're
In
good.
this case, nobody does.
Yep.
A raise.
And that low will not come for anybody. This will be high
Oh,
only
you know,
now.
I'm sorry.
And Karim with the
This is a
straight
limit
draw,
game?
Jason with diamonds.
That's what I thought.
That's a valid bet. Yeah.
That's what I thought. So it's a valid bet, yeah.
Diamonds do brick out.
I was thinking it was limit. I thought I was betting so small.
Ace
I was
jack
wondering
for
what
both
that
players,
was, but
though,
when
if
when
he
bet like
manages to
the
find a call
2000,
here.
I'm like, is he just trying to milk me with something?
And Karim
Yeah, that threw
gets
me
him off the chop by betting. Hard to call there with ace jack, queen on board, and a deuce on board.
Yeah, big O.
We're good. Thank you. 8 calls 2,000. 3 calls 2,000. 4 folds.
First time I walked over here to check my phone and you folded it.
3 flags.
I wanted to have my phone on.
Is this a live stream?
6, deuce, 6 on the flop here.
Jason with the only 6 in his hand
And Caleb,
with nut low draw.
Nut low draw, exactly.
And you'll see those equities The number to the left is the high draw, and the number to the right is the low draw.
Jason picks up a heart draw to go along with his trip sixes. Caleb with the dry guy on hearts.
Looking for a 7 to scoop.
Yeah, Jason with no shot at the low given his whole cards. 7 would bring in the low and the boat for Caleb.
But he probably figures he's drawing for half, which most likely he was, so he gets out of the way there. You don't want to call a pot size bet to only get half the pot.
Some disciplined and good play there. A lot of these mixed games all about saving bets where you can. Sounds like we will have blinds up either in this, probably this. Been going for about 30 minutes. We do have 30-minute levels here, but we do have plenty of other tournaments going on. The main event, one of the flights for the main event is happening just off screen here. Paired board with 2 hearts on it. Hearts working for Jason.
And neither player with a queen. Jason just taking a stab at it and taking it down. All right, we are on level 2 now.
6 hands of each.
And the blinds and antes are different for each of the different types of games. No limit different than pot limit, different than limit. So
Heads up is just 2 heads.
I guess.
There's a whole-
Yeah, makes sense.
list of structures.
How many blacks are there?
But in this game, 15 and 3 now with a $1,500 or 1,500 chip ante.
Like 15-ish?
Betting increments, wagering discs.
Monster hand here for Caleb. He hates seeing 4 spades, but ace, ace, king, 10, deuce. That's definitely a razor.
Potentially good for the high and for the low.
We hand these a bit.
Karim, also a great hand, double suited. Ace, tray of hearts, king, 8 of clubs, and a 5 there. And flops huge.
Yeah.
Nut low draw and king high club draw. Caleb with the dry guy. Really bad flop for his hand. If a low comes, Karim is uncounterfeitable. He will have the nut low with the ace, the 3, and the 5.
And Caleb flopped that counterfeit low draw, pairing his deuce.
A little too serious. When Sonny gets here, we'll talk.
Oh, yeah.
Matt raising with queens, Karim calling with kings, but Matt with the better low draws. Karim's kings still in the lead. Matt with second nut low draw. Matt with the only ace in the hand now takes the lead for the high. And neither player makes a low. They're both paired up. Matt's 3 aces will scoop.
The ace deuce is good, sir.
Ace jack, even better there.
You hold on to the blacks.
One of the blinds for this one.
Yeah. Well, it also remembers who last chose. That's why. Yeah. Whoever has the stack of plaques, that's who last chose.
How many different games have y'all played so far?
3.
Start 8, start
This is
high.
our yeah.
Oh, y'all started
This is
late?
our 4th. This is our 4th. Yeah, we started late.
And then big O, big O.
Karim looking over the structure sheet
We
there.
scan all cards after every draw. Okay.
And it looks like we're switching to a draw game.
Man, what's up with
This is deuce
game?
to 7 triple draw.
Am I good?
In this game, you're trying to get the worst poker hand. Straights and flushes are bad for you. Aces are always high, so the nut hand is 7, 5, 4, 3, 2. Players get to look at their hand, and there's a round of betting, and then they get to draw up to all 5 cards. 3 different times. A round of betting in between each draw as well.
So we're going to go 2, 1, 2 on the draws here. Caleb drawing 2, Matt drawing 1, Bob drawing 2. Matt holding the 9-8-6 deuce. Players will have to take all their cards out and scan them back in so we know what replacements they
I
have.
didn't see him shake, yeah.
Looks like it went check, bet, fold, call. And Caleb will draw 2 to Matt's 1 again here. Matt making a 9-8.
Yeah, Matt drawing to a 9 and getting there. Caleb trying to draw to the wheel, throwing a 9 away. In this game, the 7, 5, 4, 3, 2 would be called the wheel. That is the very best hand you can make. Matt will stand pat with the 9 here. We don't know what Caleb caught on the last draw. And it turns out it's not going to matter as Matt bets and takes it.
And the triple draw is limit, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless it's deuce to 7, no limit. Single draw.
Yeah, guys, on the rescan, you have to take all the cards out of the box and then put all of them back in at the same time. Oh, okay. So like when you, after you do a discard and get a new draw, take them all out of the box at the same time and then put them all back in. Seven raises to 8,000. Nine called 8,000. Two folds. 3 raises to 12,000. 4 folds. 7 calls 12,000. 9 calls 12,000. Tails 1 more time.
Okay. Please count.
In this game, position, very important. Caleb has a mystery hand, but he's on the button. He doesn't necessarily have to have a super premium hand to
Sure.
raise in that position. But it turns out he's got the best possible 8 that you can make, which is a very good hand. And now Jason has made an 86. So we could see a clash here.
Might have to spread them out a little bit.
Jason with the 8-6, 4-3-2, and Caleb with the 8-5, 4-3-2. Karim will get out of the way. Karim. And a wise decision, because he would have had to draw 3 cards to beat either of these players. Both players stay pat. Jason continues to fire with the 86.
Yeah, I was about to say it should be up.
86.
Ooh, 8 perfect.
Shit.
Continue to run good from last night?
Last night, I bubbled last
Yeah, but it gets me.
Big pot for Caleb.
Like 100K in this tournament. It's harder with 300, right?
Yeah.
I got you.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah, each player at this event started with 300,000 in their chip stack. Jason just saying he's down about a third of that already, 100,000 down.
I'm following Fitz' lead.
Wow, monster draw for Caleb yet again here. 4 cards to a 76. Jason's going to call and draw to the 9. Smooth. And Caleb makes number 2 right out of the gate. Jason still drawing to a 9, so drawing dead. Running hot in deuce is Caleb.
Yes, heaps. Yes, heaps.
Like over 400. He's over there where my phone is. So every time I go over there, he's like roller coastering, and now he's stacking. Yeah.
Heard somebody bad like $1 million.
I mean, it's big.
Wrong game, but still strong starting hand for Bob. Love to be playing ace to 5 with that.
Jason with a made 9 in the small blind, raising it up. Be interesting to see if he stands pat here or draws to the 7. Probably, yeah, you have to stand pat here because if you catch a 3, it's a straight.
Bob,
Bob
improving to
9
wheel
smooth.
draw.
And Bob's going to break it.
Wow. Draws the wrong wheel instead.
sees now that he broke a winner.
I had a 9-5.
You broke?
God, it's so cold in here, man. Jesus.
Keeps the comedy fresh, as David Letterman used to say. There's only 2 temperatures in the streaming table: freezing or super hot. Lots of lights in there, and that air conditioner works great.
Free raise to 8,000. 4 calls. 7 calls.
Caleb opening it up. 4 cards to a 9.
8 calls, 8,000.
Karim also 4 cards to a 9.
Who did that? Yeah, thank you. Heads up, big player. 2. 2.
They're both going to break and go for wheels.
Full rescreen.
Karim catching an 8 that he'll probably keep. Caleb 2 10s that he will definitely not.
You check?
Yes, sir. Big player. 1. 2. Full rescreen.
Karim makes his 87. And Caleb now picks up an 8 with the potential to make an 86.
Free raise to 16,000. 9 calls, 9,000. Big player.
Kareem does have position here. Sorry, out of position.
1.
And he loves that Caleb is drawing. He's going to go ahead and fire. He's got a made 8. And Caleb must have missed. Can't remember if that jack was on the last draw or if that's what he got this time. One more hand of deuce, and then we'll pick another game.
Two and 7 can reach the antiques. 2 and 7 reach the 4 folds. 7 raised to 8,000. 9 folds.
Jason with a position raise here, and Bob, wow, look at this draw. 2 7s in his hand and 4 cards to a wheel. He's definitely going to be calling here. Might even want to raise, but in that position, he wants to keep Caleb in.
1, 2,
Bob
Gets
makes
there.
the wheel.
Immediately.
I mean, obviously you want to have the nuts in whatever game that you're playing, but it always sucks to get the nuts on the first draw in first position. Just hard to get paid on it. He'll get 1 round of bets in, but it's going to be small bets.
2 bets 4,000. 3 calls 4,000. 7 calls.
And then obviously when he stands pat here, he's not going to get a ton of action from Caleb, and unless Caleb makes a good 8 here. If he draws a deuce, might get some money out of it. But Caleb pairs the 8.
3 calls 8,000. Declare. You're patting him? Declare?
Yeah.
Pat?
Sorry.
1. Smoke bet 8,000.
And he'll get paid here. Caleb makes an 86. Might actually raise. Nope.
And call 8,000.
It's last
Showdown.
It.
Nice.
Yeah.
Shows the wheel.
Shit.
Takes down a nice pot.
Not about it.
Where was Sonny?
Well, it's my turn again.
New game coming up.
mystery.
And it's going to be ace to 5 this time. So similar type
So it
of
doesn't
game,
matter if
triple
it's a
draw,
flush
but
or
this
anything
time
like
you're
that,
trying
it's
to
just
make
ace to 5. Right.
ace 2, 3, 4, 5. The lowest hand wins, but straights and flushes do not hurt you. Aces play low.
This is the traditional wheel that they're going to try to make for the nuts.
This is the game that I always forget I'm playing ace to 5 and draw to the 7 and throw away aces. Now Karim with a really nice start here. Probably just going to stand pat and play the 76. Not a bad low hand.
Yep.
How you doing, Chris?
Wow, Bob threw away a 6 there. Did improve to ace 2, 5. I don't think I would have ever folded or threw away a 6 on the first draw. That's just me.
I'm gonna get lucky against you, bro.
It could definitely happen.
Like, how big could your hand be?
Pairs the deuce. The king to go with
I
it.
need a big improvement here. Oh,
That sounds like 2 pair. I like my starting hand.
obviously.
Yeah.
I had ace 5 deuce.
Trust me.
Okay, cool. Do what? Really?
No, that's pretty sick.
2 queens. Well, it's too fucking bright and I'm too high, so. Well, I also held him up pretty fucking high, too. So. Because I'm only heads up with the guy that I know can't see him.
Jason in early position with made 9. We'll probably throw the 9 away and draw to the 7, I would imagine,
Mind
and see what happens behind him. Caleb with 4 to a 6. With 4 bets in there, he may throw the 9 away. He does not. Draws 1, makes a 97. Caleb draws 1 and makes a 96. They both break, and they both pair.
Jason with the smaller of the pairs.
Jason makes the 7, and Caleb makes a 10. It's right on the edge. Induced to 7, you probably call 100% of the time. In ace to 5, probably fold that 10 about half the time.
I was Delta 9. But I'm not going to draw that. I paired the 7 and the deuce my first 2 draws.
Damn. Cards that everybody else needed.
You got the hang of it too. We should just lock you in for the rest of this tournament.
He's the best dealer.
He's got 5.
I thought you were.
Right here, looking.
It's a tie.
He couldn't work today.
I'm second best. Everybody else is first.
Oldie but a goodie.
9 2 fold. 3 8,000. He's a better player.
I actually was impressed with the dealers for the horse. I was very impressed. I felt
Caleb
like
with
on par
3 to
was
the
better
wheel.
What we had gotten than
Jason with
Then the
4
mystery
to an
round.
8, only
we
drawing
only had 1 or 2 that was
1. Caleb makes a 7. Jason will make an 8. See if he decides to break this or
7 6. 3 bets 8,000. Seven calls 8,000. One. Pass.
does break the 8.
Full reskin.
And it appears he makes another 8.
3 bets 8,000. Fold.
These low draw games have been really good for Caleb.
Three folds. Four folds. 5 raises. 7 raises to 8,000. 9 calls 8,000.
Jason with 3 to a wheel. Karim with
2.
4 to a 9.
2.
Gonna get rid of the 9, draw to the 8, and he gets there. Jason catches another wheel card, but with a jack. Jason leads out and gets a raise from Karim.
7 calls 8,000. Declare. 1. Pass.
And Karim is going to play the 8. Jason makes a 10.
7
Still have one more draw left.
9 bets 8,000. 7 calls 8,000. Declare 1. Pass. Full rescan, please. 7 bets.
I paid it.
And Jason pairs up. Karim's 8 will hold. 48,000 in that pot. And Karim back, or up almost 100K now.
Three folds.
Matt with 4 cards to a 6, raising it up.
9 folds.
Okay, just quick folds around there.
Yeah.
Buttons right.
Nobody else with anything to defend with.
Last hand of 8 to 5 triple draw.
Last hand of this game.
Big blind Caleb.
I'm guessing I get to pick since he's not here.
Yeah, if he's not here by the next hand, you get to
Oh
pick.
yeah, we're skipping over the non-active player.
Yeah.
I believe they have the option of picking the same game, but I'm sure these guys mostly want to mix it up.
Yep.
Caleb, you can rescan, please. 4 folds. 7 raises to 8,000.
Jason with 4 to a 7.
9 calls 8,000. 2 folds. 3 calls 8,000. Good play. 2. 1. I'm sorry. 3. 1. bets 4,000.
Jason pairs up but continues to bet. He still has 4 cards to a 7.
9 calls 4,000. 3 calls 4,000. You play? 2, 1, 2. 4 weeks game? We're good, thank you. 3 checks, 7 bets, 8,000.
Karim now has 4 cards to an 8 and position. He's going to raise, sorry, just call here. Jason draws 1, and it looks like he will pair up. Karim will make a jack. First one to fire should win this one.
CB. How many we got, big dog? 1, 2, 3.
Jason will bet out with the pair.
Sure, but we gotta go get shit.
Wow, Karim's going to call with the jack.
Sevens. Sevens.
Oh, pair. Jack.
Nice call for Karim. He just has enough chips to do it. And now the big stack gets bigger.
Dealer change now. Joe going out.
No limit.
Mackenzie coming in, and the game will change as well.
I didn't know limit.
Quick look at some of the promos going on here during the Champions Winter Poker Open. We're keeping the high hands going during the morning from 9 till noon. Highest hand of the hour gets $200 extra.
There's only 2 betting rounds
No
then?
qualifiers, just 1 card in your hand must play. We're also doing a $1,000 drawing every day at 10 p.m. You earn tickets for those drawings between 4 p.m. and 10 p.m. and between midnight and 8 a.m. playing cash. Anytime you get a flush or better, tickets going into that drawing. And those tickets will stay in the bucket until the end of February. Drawing every day at 10 p.m. Again, we'll keep drawing until somebody wins that 1,000 every day. Pretty good promos going on, and of course it's the Winter Poker Open. We've got a ton of tournament poker going on. The main event is in progress. Starting flights for that continue through Saturday. $1,500 buy-in, $1 million guaranteed. We've got turbo satellites and mega satellites every day. Check Poker Atlas for
That's what, well, I was looking what he
all
put
that
out.
information. We're also doing Omaha Sweats for seats on demand. As soon as you have 10 players, $175 buy-in. 1 player gets a seat to the main event. 1 player gets their money back.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That goes here. There you go.
Back to the action. Looks like a 4-card game this time. Badoogie or Omaha? Let's see. Nope, it is 5 cards. Deuce to 7. Back to deuce to 7. We must be playing single draw now, because the raise is to 11,000. Deuce to 7 single draw is played no limit. Both players pat. Matt with a made 8. Jason stays pat with a 10. 28,000 in the pot. And Matt will get a 20,000 call.
Jesus Christ.
Good hand.
Can't believe he didn't break that. Try go for the wheel.
It's that easy to play this game, huh? Dealt a 8-7.
And Matt also up over 400,000 now.
And to think I was going to draw with a 9.
Scold Pata in the chat saying he hopes he picks deuce to 7 pot limit. I don't believe
Okay,
that
just
was
kidding,
one
boss.
of
You don't
the
have to throw 'em that far.
options. Deuce to 7 triple
I'm
draw,
not
which is
scanning
played
that,
limit,
so you
or
don't have to throw 'em
deuce
that
to 7 triple draw.
Make
No
life
limit
easy on
are the
you.
only deuce variants
Oh, just flow with
available.
it.
So
Yeah.
this is basically what you
That's where
wanted.
you're good.
Yeah, true blood can be drawn here.
Jason raising this one up with 3 cards to a 9. And Caleb calling on the button with 4 cards to a 9. I don't play a whole lot of single draw, so I don't know what the strategy would be if you had a queen 9 and somebody drew 2 cards and you're on the button. You might just keep that queen. I'm not sure. Doesn't matter. They each draw 1. Jason makes a jack 10 and fires 13,000. Caleb unfortunately pairs his 5s. It's going to be hard to call with a pair. You can call the bluff catch.
Cutting out raising chips.
Or you can raise. And Jason calls quickly. Shows the jack.
Did one of my moves, huh?
That's a little different than what you did.
It's a little different.
Caleb
Oh
now
my
down
God.
to 150,000, half his
raising.
initial stack.
He said, fuck it, Jack Golden.
Joe.
Man.
He's gonna tilt against me for some reason.
I don't know if that's a little different, Fitz.
Easy fold for
Could
Karim.
have called one bit.
True.
And Caleb with 4 to a 10, raising it up to 8,000. Matt with 3 to a 6, on the button, makes the call. And Caleb will get unlucky and pair his 10s. Matt's pair of 3s will be good on the button. See how these guys opt to play these ones.
Sonny.
Caleb bluffing again. That's 12,000.
Hey, thank you, man. I was gonna forgot him completely.
Matt bluff catch with a pair of trays.
What's up, Sonny? I thought I was going to be the last person here.
Jason,
What's
let me
up?
ask you a question.
I
So, as a pro,
11 inches.
would you enter a tournament?
Hey, Dudley. Hey, Dudley, how are you?
Would you enter a tournament?
It appears he will.
10s?
Average doesn't matter, Dudley.
There's so many more flushes.
Average
Shit.
doesn't matter.
You guys are
What would you do?
professionals, man.
There's
Wait
so
till
many
tomorrow?
If it was the last fight, absolutely. But there's so many more fights.
So if you had the choice,
I mean, it depends on if you have other stuff to do this week.
It's 45, right?
forget about
For the
it.
Annies.
Fitz, small blind.
One thing I will say is this game is moving fast. These players are definitely not wasting a lot of time. Plays a lot faster than the 4-8 mix game we normally play.
Well, these players usually know when it's on them.
Right.
No.
Close, close, close.
And these dealers also know when it's on them.
Yes.
We
It's
tried to
usually the
chop it
players
before you
slowing
got
it
here.
down,
They wouldn't let us.
for sure.
How much is it?
Caleb opens this one, 4 cards to a 10. Matt's got better 4-card 10, and Jason a 9. Jason will catch a jack. Caleb a jack, and Matt will actually make his 10. 3-way action here. All decent hands in single draw.
They're doing the,
Matt bets 15,000.
I'm up like, I think 90.
I think either one of these guys can call, but they probably won't both call. Once one calls, the other one will probably fold their jack, and that's what happens.
Hard to beat a bet and a call, as they say.
You get heads up and chop it. Go to play down. No chop. You're not chopping? Are you running it straight out? Oh, shit. Okay. Sonny said no chop. Okay, let's bust him first, guys.
Sonny has arrived and is known to never chop. These players, 5K free roll. If they were to chop,
Yeah,
they
you
would
got a
have to
hand?
play a minimum of
Yeah,
3
go ahead.
hours
Go ahead.
first.
We'll wait for you.
But it sounds like we
Deuce to
will
7, no
play it
limit,
down
single.
to a winner.
Single, no limit.
No limit? Okay.
I'd rather he be mic'd up if he loses and both busts his first hand. I mean, we got to hear the commentary on that.
I think it's probably your left side, and they want you to fan them all out like this.
Yeah, you got to scan all of them right there.
No limit.
Yeah, no limit deuce.
Right there.
Oh, there.
Sonny needs to scan his cards from the box.
Sonny.
It's not mine.
3 to a 6, or 4 to a jack.
You got to scan, son.
Got to remember that those aces are high. Deuce or 7.
I thought you wanted to scan me. Just placing it here is good enough?
No, all of them in the box at once. All of them in the box.
Oh,
Yeah, put them all in the box at once. Can you show them? All in the box at once. And just move them around.
Listen, shuffle a couple of them to the bottom. You know what I mean?
And
Every draw, you got to do that too. So if you,
Pull them out of the box and then pull them back.
saw me.
Oh,
3 cards closed. Jack of
Just in
hearts,
case you guys need that.
Karim will draw
I meant to keep the jack, guys.
3 cards,
2,
and 2 for the other players.
Can I get my cards back?
Bob makes the best hand with a jack. Both of the other players pair up.
Yeah, Sonny wishing this was triple draw here. Does have the lowest of the pairs up against the jack of Bob.
Do you bluff, Bob? Has it bluffed yet?
I haven't
just
had a show.
I haven't been able to check the live stream yet. I got to wait another hour.
All right.
Jack.
Jack? No. I have to call it the parent.
The
If you had a
smallest
parent, I'm the smallest parent.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Fun's good.
button's good.
Bob gets it through with the jack. Nice hand.
Nice.
So Bob don't bluff.
Sometimes, Sonny.
Sonny with 4 to a 9.
Every hand.
Raising it up, 10,000.
3.
Blinds 15 and 3. Jason 3-betting to 23,000 with a made jack.
Everything I do has a reason.
It's always a pleasure, buddy.
Sonny makes the
How
call
you feel out there? How you feel?
and is out of position
Got
here.
here and see how the players and
Right. Well, also once I got here, the main event. Oh, shit.
16, 7,
And Sonny will make a 9.
I'm on looking at my card. I got a
Checks
jack.
it.
I got a jack. Beat a jack.
let me see. Oh, I do, I guess. Yeah. Oh my God, I just
Nice.
8.
Sonny checks it dark, and Jason doesn't take the bait. Sonny will just take the bot now.
New game, guys.
And almost back up to starting stack after missing almost an hour
Steady.
of the tournament.
Alright, guys. Blinds are going.
So Button will pass the dealer,
This one for everybody.
and we see now stud 8 chosen by Karim.
1500 ante, 3 for the green in, 5 to complete, guys. We're in 5.
You're right. You should have right.
Stud 8.
Again, Karim mentioned to us earlier that he first learned playing poker via 7-card stud. Played some mixed events at
Last time I chose,
WSOP as
stud
well,
after you did
taking
stud 8,
26th in a
I
horse
swear I got
event.
so many stud 8 starting
Those,
cards.
yeah.
I just couldn't do nothing with it.
So I got a good low
I
card.
couldn't do nothing with it.
Full ring now as we get cards out for stud 8.
Alright, guys. 6 and 7, you get your up card. You do have to scan it in the box. Okay? And then you can move it back out. Just don't turn it over.
Your first up card. Then all the rest of
All
them,
3 still scan, even if it's up.
Choose one.
Your first, for your first.
Just this one you scan. Everything else you don't have to. She's gonna tell them.
The 5 you have to scan. You have to scan it.
Bring in his 3,000.
No,
No,
face up's
keep
good.
it up. Just scan it like just like this. And then you can push it back out. Yeah.
Wow, nice starter for Sonny. Completing it with the ace-2-5. And Jason with an ace showing, ace-7-6, will raise to 10,000. And they will be heads up. Sonny pairing his ace right away, and Jason catching another low card. Check and a bet.
Yeah, Sonny looking over at Jason's board saying, give me that 4, give me that 3 as well. So
Yeah.
it's 76 made now for Jason as Sonny catches one of the dreaded 9s.
Yeah, Jason with a gut shot to a straight 2 to scoop.
Catches a pair here. Jason does.
Yeah, more scoop outs for him. Got the low locked up, so free rolling.
A 5. Second pair or trips. Doesn't come in for Jason.
So chop it up.
Pair 7, 76.
Pair of 7s in a low. 7-6.
Yeah, give me a 5. Or 2 pair.
keep the track. Okay.
Did you guys ever play Bill Law?
Big O.
Two, trade
We only play Big O.
Please, Big O.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Four, ace of hearts. 6,
I just got here right before you got here.
7,
Huh?
I just got here.
8,
I pictured you actually.
Really?
Trying to reach out.
My phone.
All low.
Yeah. Bob texted me too. My phone was off.
Can I raise
You need their
3 or
of hearts?
5? I can raise 3
4,
or
ace
5.
of
You can
hearts.
complete
Yeah, you
it.
can complete it. Yeah.
6, deuce of spades. 7, ace of clubs. 6, complete to 5,000. 7, fold. 8 calls. 2 folds.
Sonny with hidden aces completes to 5,000. Karim and Matt both have low draws. Karim with
6,
a chance to catch a four-liner here.
10 of hearts. Everybody says,
Two pair now for Sonny. Matt, 4 to low now. 3
And-
diamonds working.
Yeah,
Adrian.
well, nice hands here.
Oh, this girl I'm dating. She's basically my girlfriend.
Here we go. Heads up now between Sonny and Matt. Both of them catching a blackjack each.
Better for Sonny than Matt. And Sonny catching the card that Matt wanted there.
Got shot to straight flush now for Matt.
And he will brick out. Sonny will be scooping this one with aces up.
6, bet 10,000. 4 calls 10,000. I see 2 pair aces and deuces for 6.
Not hand, not hand, not
4
hand.
folds. 6.
Someone is here to beat you, man. Someone is here to beat you.
What about those cards?
You firing the main yet, Sonny?
I haven't played the main yet. Probably, because I was working today and so probably Friday,
Friday.
Thursday,
Hey, please.
registration, and you?
I fired one.
1500.
I busted out, so most likely I'll try again Saturday. Thank you.
They can't see it, can they? They can't. I've seen the stream. You can't see that corner.
2 is the queen of diamonds. 3 is the trade of hearts.
That's
4,
fucking
queen
bad
of
beat.
hearts. 6, queen of spades.
Right.
7, 4 of spades.
They won't let you
8,
have.
trade of clubs.
They won't let you have a chair.
Trade of clubs is premium.
No.
What's the bring in?
No, I was gonna. I'll tell you later.
8 got into 3.
Bob with 3 Broadway cards.
The button, right?
2 and 3.
Yeah.
It's the third hand?
7 card high, that'd be a good starter, but in split, not so much. Gets out of the way. Sonny, however, looks like he's thinking about it.
6, complete to 5. 7, 4.
Better position. Only one player and the bring in behind him. So he raises it up and takes it down right there with the queen showing. I should say completes it. Completing the bring in is not really considered a raise, but it's effectively the same thing.
Bob texted me, I was meeting at 5:10. He said, where are you?
You forgot about it?
Yeah, completely.
Shit.
Then,
Bob beated us.
Sonny, can you hit the button to the rail? Button to the rail. And not in the box.
There you go.
So many rules. So
Seven of
Well, they don't want it on the
diamonds,
camera in the middle to make it look
threes,
like
five of
it's
clubs,
a stud game. You know what I
So
mean?
why are we
We're just
scared
using it
of
just to
this
mark who it's on.
Seven is deuce of spades, eight, queen of clubs, deuce of spades, brought in for 3,000.
Complete.
Eight, complete.
Jason bringing it in with the deuce of spades.
Three, four, fours.
Be completed by the queen of Karim.
Nine, complete, two, call, three, four, fold, six.
We'll have 3 players in this hand. Each player with 2 low cards and 1 high card.
Two, queen of spades, six, queen of clubs, seven, queen of diamonds, eight, trade of hearts.
My mistake, the graphics were not quite caught up there. We have 4 players in the hand. Sonny with the pair of 7s. Jason catches 10s. Karim now with 3, 4, 5 and a queen showing.
Thanks, man.
What was that?
You said great. Man. Kenny gave me a hat, too. Kenny gave me a badass garage hat.
Yeah, I've seen some things. I'm going to get me one.
Karim catching another low card. The only player that has 4 to a low right now. Jason's 10's the best hand for the high side currently. Sonny will get out of the way, and we are now heads up. And Karim makes his low. Also a 4-liner to a straight, free rolling. But he will pair on the river, and it will be a chop pot. 10's up for Jason and a low for Karim.
I had a chance to scoop this.
10s and 2s.
No low?
No.
Yeah, I had a chance to scoop it. I was on a wheel draw. I got an 8 low. Just to spread it, yeah. Oh, boy.
A wheel draw with a, you started with a queen up.
Yes. Yeah.
When Bob catches a queen, I know you don't have queens. That's why I load him.
Yeah.
You put an ace of club last time. He had ace of hearts. I rolled up ace.
You mean 2 aces.
Yeah.
Rolled up means you have 3.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I had that.
You had rolled up aces?
Huh?
You had rolled up aces?
I know.
Oh.
He followed ace of club. You had ace of hearts. I had 2 aces in the hand last time. Cote.
He had the pocket aces. Yeah. I
Oh,
remember.
you beat me 2 pair?
Yeah. You had aces up, right?
No.
Busted all my draws.
Deuce of clubs, three,
I called you super light, to be honest.
Really?
six, ace of diamonds.
Thank you, please.
Seven, eight, trade of spades, deuce of clubs, open. See, 3 was 6 of hearts, and 9 was 3 of spades. 3 fold, 4 fold, 6 call.
Bob catches the deuce of diamonds and must bring it in. Sonny and Karim both call. Sorry, Sonny completes, Karim calls. Bob will get out of the way. Karim starting with 3 wheel cars, pairs his 5s,
It's 5K. 5K. Sorry. Yeah. It's my
and we'll
second.
fire it out. Sonny with
It's
ace
because
high
it's-
makes the call.
Yeah. We just keep it in front of us. Might want to push it out a little more just so
You
there's
want
no
more change?
confusion. There you go.
Need more change?
If I do, I'll ask. Thank you.
Hear a little background noise there. We do have a few tables of the main event going on just behind the streaming room. There was 4 tables set when we got this thing rolling. Today is flight C of the main. We have flights Thursday, Friday, and Saturday as well. And then they all combine on Sunday.
And still plenty of mega satellites, turbo satellites for some of those seats to the main. 1,500 buy-in, 1 million guarantee, or win your way to it. Got Adrian Curry in chat saying he's going to play
2, 3, 6, 12.
either Friday or Saturday for a second bullet and play the mega satellite for seats tomorrow. Another local crusher here. Good to see Adrian in chat.
Ladies event tomorrow also. Starts at 5 p.m., 140 buy-in. We're going to be adding $5,000 to that prize pool. If you're a lady out there that likes No Limit Hold'em, good chance for you to win
No, horse was the
a
first one.
decent amount of money for a 140 buy-in, and we'll be
Yeah, horse
streaming
was
the
the
final
first
table of
mix.
that tomorrow
I believe.
evening.
I believe horse was the first next year.
And that was with 5K added to the prize
They
pool.
had the big one day.
Just like with the seniors event in the series,
Good luck, Chang.
Champion's really going out of its way. Try and give back as much as possible.
Switching. We'll be switching games next hand. This is the last hand of stud 8.
Ray, me and Ray chop. You and Ray chop.
6 of hearts for the green. Freeman for 3.
And I believe the level just went up.
6 complete.
Split jacks for Sonny.
Playing 6,000, 12,000 now.
Sonny had completed, and we see a raise from Jason.
Yeah, good raise here. Jason, 3 to a low. Potential straight draw. But a brick for him on 4th Street. Sonny wishing that jack would be in his hand. Sonny's jacks still ahead.
Queens
Now
and jacks
Queens
now.
and jacks on 5th Street.
And Jason catches a 5, red 5 here.
Perfect card for his hand. Needs a 4 to scoop. Any low card to make any low.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's brick for him. Sonny picking up another Broadway card.
Yeah, and that ace of diamonds that Sonny caught would have been an amazing street for Jason.
And Jason, unfortunately, pairs his 5s on the river, and Sonny will scoop this.
We're not a fun.
No.
Best hand stays the best. Jacks the whole way for Sonny.
Jason, that was a full drive.
Yeah.
Jason.
A low and a scoop.
I know, I need the card for,
Answer.
He folded.
I understand that, but the card works for
Oh. Okay. All in.
Nice.
New game.
Oh, new game.
New game announced. Back on Bob. He gets to pick this time.
That last spell would have been expensive. Bring the 4.
So Sonny climbing his
fucking
way
Yeah.
up to
Valentine's Day, man. We got
over
dinners to go to.
400,000. Starting stacks were 300,000. Sonny
I
and
asked them if my
Fitz,
girl could come and sit at the
Jason
couch, and
there.
They said no.
They're both late to this party here,
Valentine's Day, man. We have a plan
but
for after this.
didn't matter for Sonny.
Yeah, they could
What
have
is
done
this?
25, 25, 5.
tomorrow.
Oh, that's right.
25, 5.
It sounds like a pot limit game,
Nice, big girl. Thank you.
just based on the blinds and antes here.
Yeah.
Champions innovative pot limit structure. The ante, the big blind ante, is the difference between the big blind and the small blind. That way the opening bet is always 4 times the big blind. Makes it a lot easier for the players and the dealers to calculate the
I
pot.
learned a little system to do it. It's just so many cards. Fitz taught me this.
The online graphics, they're doing a fantastic job. Seriously.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh
Hard
yeah.
work, a lot of hard work. Thank you, guys. Good job, good job.
Yeah, they're on the online is impressive.
This is big girl.
And this is
High limit, high low. Same game you won, bro.
Big O.
I get it. I won't call clock
they're
on you
this,
again.
and
I
I thought
got
it was
it.
limit, so I was like betting small.
Yeah.
Sonny
yeah,
was the
when we
winner
had
of the Big O
in
tournament.
2000, I thought he was like setting me up. I was like, I just
He was
called.
asking
Raise
for
it.
clarification on how he got here.
Caleb with a monster hand here. Ace, Jack 10, 4 deuce, suited ace. Love seeing that ace deuce 4 in there.
You don't have to win everything.
And the ace, Jack 10, very powerful.
Trap. Trap set.
How much is the pot?
This is pot. Yeah.
I thought it.
70-75.
You're right. Yeah, it's 77,500. Take your pink back.
Oh, that's the previous guy.
Oh, that's right, that's right. Well, I forgot they're not pulling it in. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
We do have our first all in here from Caleb.
First player
Yeah,
at
he's got
risk
like
in the
6 down or
tournament.
something. Good luck, y'all.
Pretty good fight.
You flopped
Ace
it?
deuce. I figured ace deuce at least. Yeah.
So now you just gotta go low zone.
Wow, what a monster flop there for
A
Sonny.
little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Three or
6
4, same thing.
Yeah, you're,
655 on, or 665 on the board.
Running
Sonny's got
aces.
655 in his hand.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah, that's true.
Definitely Freeroll.
Running aces.
Good luck all in.
I'm definitely Freerolling now.
Needs to catch a low to stay alive here.
Nice money, man.
Quad sixes for Sonny, and no low gets there.
Yeah, so that's
Caleb, our first player eliminated.
You did say that.
Down to 5. This is a winner-take-all
I'm saying that
tournament.
immediately. That's
5,000 to the winner.
Speech. I need to get super lucky.
Just like that, Sonny's way out in front.
What a hand.
Caleb and the other players wishing he would have truly forgotten about this
The
5K
only other
free
thing
roll
would have been
today.
better would have been, nah, even if the wheel comes out, or like you can get a look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think 3. He only gets chopped up with a 3.
Ace deuce 3, maybe with the 4. I don't know. Either way, he got exactly what he asked for.
Pretty sick, yeah.
Nice hand, Sonny.
Then I need to get,
Easy game?
all your dirty work now.
Easy game?
Bust people? Come on, man.
this man comes late and then just
Yeah, no.
jams it and gets it and everything.
Wow, huge hand for Jason.
Fold.
Ace, ace, queen, 4, 3.
One way and give it to me, and I say thank you.
Unfortunately, the aces are not suited, but he does have queen tray of hearts.
Not only does he run over
Opens
the
it
table,
up
he's
to
a comedian.
10,000. And
That's why we
Sonny
love Sonny.
definitely going to defend here. He's got an ace deuce, suited ace, and then 9, 6 of clubs in his hand. A couple of
Do you count the antes on the first pot?
Usually, no.
No, usually you don't. They
I'm
do
all
here?
set.
It's half ante, so yeah.
wow, all in
That's the-
and a
that's the
call.
swing.
Call in.
You can double me up now, son. You can afford it.
You have ace 3, 4.
You're gonna have to send yours.
It's a coin flip for the high.
Oh, you got the hearts covered, Sonny?
Hearts power.
Sonny with a
I'm
slightly better low draw.
He has the hearts covered.
Well, you got Badoogie aces. Damn.
Badoogie aces announced.
And Jason, the shorter of the two stacks, will be at risk. He does have aces in his hand.
And give me a club.
Nut low for Sonny already.
Or a deuce.
Also
Deuce
club
would be
draw.
sick, yeah.
Give him a deuce of hearts.
4 makes him a straight as well. All kinds of outs here. Makes the clubs. Oh, wow.
Flush.
I have a
And now Jason needing a deuce
for
to
the
make the
wheel.
low.
Wow. Here.
All right, Fitz.
God damn, man. Why did you call
And just
Sonny?
like that,
2 players down in one orbit.
Let him forget about it, Bob.
Sonny's game. Big O.
Fitz,
Good luck, good luck.
good seeing you.
Yeah,
man.
yes,
Yep.
Sonny, the executioner over here.
Right. And he said he won't shop.
Yeah.
He know, because he knew.
No, I go.
He knew.
No, we can chop one way. If you give it to me, I say thank you.
We could chop one way.
What's the big mind there?
And what is that, chop Sonny? Everything to first?
And I need to put
You
$5
chop one
back.
way. One person chops all the money with one
Yeah.
person. Wow, 2 big hands.
It acts exactly the same way. Half guaranteed. Club guaranteed.
Easy. Too easy.
Yeah, easy game.
All right, Karim. You know what to do. You got to fold.
Got good news and bad news.
I won't give you the
The games are going to be changing a lot more often.
knocking me out.
That's the good news and the bad news.
Yeah, as soon as the players and the viewers get used to one game,
25 from me, right?
we're going to switch it up on the dealers too. Even the graphics team.
Yeah, I feel bad for Eddie, who's running graphics tonight, but not that bad. I kind of don't like him.
I think it is cool, and seems like there is some support out there in chat. 55 watching right now that likely enjoying what they're seeing. There's not a lot of cash or tournament mixed poker out there, so
Nice hand for Matt here, opening to 10,000 under the gun. Ace 10, a 7-4 deuce, suited ace. Any suited ace with a deuce in it is a playable hand in this game. A lot of connection there with 3 wheel cards. Wow, look at Kareem's hand. Unfortunately, the ace is not suited, but ace 8, 3-3 deuce, double suited. And he will flop one of those flush draws. 8 high flush draw. Matt with a gut shot and an ace. And Sonny with a wrap. All red cards.
yeah, that's a pretty monster wrap there. All the way from the...
From there to there, and he gets
Yeah.
part of it. The big part, Broadway.
No low coming on this board.
Yeah, again, for those of you unfamiliar with split, there has to be 3 cards, 8 or lower on the board, unpaired, for a low to be possible. So no possible card to bring a low here. Kareem now drawing to a club.
Easy
No,
game.
how does he get it?
Fucking easy game.
How does he
I have
get
one
it?
draft on the fly.
Looks like
I have clubs.
bet and a fold
I have
there.
nut lows.
Just missing a 7 to have the straight from the 6 to the ace.
Torrential.
Seems like it's a good strategy to show up about
Downpour.
90 minutes late and just start with about a 2/3 of your stack and
yeah. I was
just
supposed
come
to
in and bust
pot it
everybody.
pre-flop, to be
Yeah.
honest with you.
I'm going to try that next time.
He probably calls though.
You call him.
Yeah, I was supposed to pot it
Yeah,
pre-flop.
because it's a button, it's an easy call for me. Pre-flop, I'm not coming.
Yeah, I was supposed to pot it pre-flop. That's where I messed
You know,
up.
it depends on how much the pot is, probably I'll gamble with it.
Maybe 30, probably 37.5.
This is a pretty junky Big O hand,
You got
but
room to gamble.
he might heat check with this.
I pot. 22-5.
And Karim, recognizing his mistake from last time, will pot with a pretty premium looking hand here. Suited ace 4, ace king queen with 2 4s in his hand.
25. I thought it was 20.
15.
The ante
20.
counts. The ante counts.
So the antes count. I'm sorry. Okay, I need to get used to that. I need to get used to that.
Because it's a half ante, they count it.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
Sonny is
You know you
going to
cannot win
gamble.
every single hand of Big O, right?
25K total.
20,000?
25,000. 25,000.
Check to you.
Why?
I want to see what they do.
I want to hear if you say that you need to hit. I want to hear if you say if you need to hit a miracle card or something. You know what I'm saying?
Did I? Haven't seen
Sonny in the lead here with
That's
jacks.
definitely one of your hands.
the- Oh, man, then you probably have to check, huh?
Karim picking up a
Gotcha.
low draw though.
That way you look at it, I can see a reaction of, damn, I should have bet my 8.
Gut shot now for Sonny. Bad card for Karim. As now he needs to catch a low. And there's the low. Nut low for Karim. Jacks still good for Sonny. Sonny will lead out. Now Karim could pot it here with 2 4s in his
I'm
hand.
supposed to raise you, but I'm only going to call you.
Yeah, and he says it.
That's the only reason why I can't raise you. Because I know you still beat me on the high.
Oh, chop it up. Lucky. You did win. Did win every hand.
See, it's Jack, the high, and a 41 for French.
All right, well, you pick it for me and I'll win every hand.
You game?
New game. I'm gonna guess.
I missed a lot of bets there.
Party time.
Going back to deuce to 7, triple draw.
Yeah, you could get water if you had the same hand, right?
That's why I got to check behind you. I can't raise.
Big is a different beast, you're right. Raise safe. In that spot, it's definitely a call. Definitely not a raise.
3-6, guys, 3-6.
3
No,
and
no.
6 blinds, playing 6-12.
Deuce to 7 triple draw.
Who's the guy?
Yeah.
What you thought we were going to do, Big O?
You know we're gonna do big O the whole time.
Yeah, right.
Big guy, man.
Come on, man. This is not a Big O tournament.
You like it in front between us.
Yeah, I'm gonna play big O against the
You
champion
know,
of big O.
I would like to play the games.
All right, guys, just make
What
sure that
you're
we're
good at,
rescanning
and
all
then
5
play.
cards. And then after we draw, we're rescanning all 5 cards again.
It's on me, right? And this is limit.
Yes, sir. It's limit.
Okay. So
Deuce to
if I raise
7,
it,
triple
it's
draw.
12.
Yes, sir. Raise to 12 and 2 days. 2 fold. 4 fold.
Sorry, excuse me.
18.
Six, even.
Michael in chat asking what Matt was looking at just before we started this hand. He was looking at the structure sheet. That's one of those small things that goes a long ways here. Champions doing their best to make sure that every dealer, every player has access to a structure sheet in every single event. Just so all these tournaments that are going every single day run smoothly, players are informed, often overlooked but really appreciated.
I did, because I never went home get your car. I completely forgot. I had a pair of fucking nines and it blocked them straight.
Fourth check.
Matt making an 87 here. Keep in mind, ace is high.
Fourth pack.
Sonny would need to break this 9 in order to draw live. Karim already drawing thin as is. 3 to an 8.
Looks like Sonny is thinking about breaking that 9. He does. Draw 2. Drawing 2 to number 3, and he makes it. Wow. We know. We can see the future. He's going to.
Let's get him.
Let's get him.
Make sure you take the card down. the bottom.
Wow.
You're gonna rescan all 5 of them.
And you want to do that?
Matt's going to be sick.
See to turn that AC back on. Thanks, guys.
Next time I make a final table, I'm wearing gloves and a hat.
Gloves and a fucking beanie.
Maybe even a scarf.
24 would be raised.
Long johns.
6, 3.
Running hot is Sonny. Raising it up. Karim gets out of the way. And Sonny just drew 2. Matt might think Sonny's putting him on a bluff here
Yeah,
and
trying
raise
to
it back.
snow.
He does raise it back.
4, 3 back. 36.
And these two play with each other quite a bit in the cash streets.
That's too many.
Fourth pack.
Yo, we
Stands pat.
Sonny's going to put on a show here.
that'll be 6 hands. Yeah.
6 pack.
Deck dropped. Let's see some betting. Chips hit the middle.
Bet 12.
Ooh, wait, Sonny didn't even want to see his
Fucking
hand.
draw 2, get there.
Damn, he didn't want to see his hand. He had a nice 8.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wow, yeah.
That happens
Running
to me
good.
so many times in this game. When I get dealt a monster and they draw it
Oh,
out.
it's so good.
He drew 2. He drew 1 and then 2.
Yeah, I broke the 8.
I know.
That's insane.
And then guess second nut.
Nice hand.
Because once he passed, I don't think so. My 9 will be good there.
Oh, hell no, it wasn't good there.
It could have gone 2 more bits more for you.
God. What's the big blind?
Sonny just putting on a clinic here.
363.
Playing good, running better.
363.
Yeah. Oh, no, Annie, that's right.
Now there's going to be some questionable debate about that play good portion. Has
run,
the
Sonny.
stack to make some mistakes and gamble with it right now.
Is it 15 or 3? Because I put out
3.
6. It's 3,000, yeah.
Sorry.
7. I just looking at 2 calls 6,000. 4 raised to 12,000.
Bob dealt an 87 here. Under the gun.
Maybe you can draw 5. And
Sonny finds a hand that he can fold.
Is it 18?
8 raised to 18.
Three bet now. Out of the big blind.
Call. Nine, taking one. Four, taking one.
Oh no.
We're taking our cards out and rescanning.
Karim makes an 87. Matt with a better 87.
I'll check before I look.
Check.
Yeah, rough 8 for Kareem there.
Bet 6,000. 8, call 6,000. Off, please.
Out of position to make things worse. He pats it. Go pat here early on.
Four bets 12,000. 8, call. 8 is pat. 4 is pat.
Check.
8 checks. 4 checks.
8?
8. 8,
Oh,
7.
if you say anything, then you're
8, 7,
good.
5.
I folded an 87.
Hey, man, I got an 876.
Always love these. It's the 8 what?
Right.
8 7 what? Get notched
Have
Your
you-
favorite game?
on the 87 here.
He just won it. Definitely. He's running hot with it.
Yeah. You know, I didn't know
Yeah,
that
Matt got here via winning the triple draw last night. Quick turnaround for him.
while playing the
In 3
game.
minutes, we're gonna go over
What a sicko, Sonny.
They had ace to 5, Badoogie, and this deuce to 7 in the mix.
Sonny's a sicko. Mid-tournament, how do you play this?
You won't believe I bagged.
I believe you.
You play more cautiously though when you're beginning a game.
86 dealt under the gun again here. Puts the raise in.
Taking.
6, 3 bets to 18,000. 8 and 2.
Bring it on, baby.
4 bets.
These guys crazy. Have to do with crazy people here.
Draws, please. Pat.
I think Scold Pata is going to love seeing this play and move to Texas.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna break it.
Yeah.
Surprised we didn't see this capped pre.
Seen this episode
Almost got
before.
there. 4 bets were put in.
If you drew one, I would have drawn
Takes
one.
2. 4 is pat. Make sure you take the cards out of the box and you stand off
And Matt will stand pat with the 8 low. Sonny catching an ace. Again, ace is always high in 7 to deuce, or deuce to 7 rather.
Please put that in the box, please. I got you. 6, call 6,000. 4 is pat.
I thought I was gonna draw one now. No? Still want to stay pat?
Sonny also
6.
known for his great table talk.
4 is pat. There's 1. Please take all cards out of the box and then you stand.
Drawing to a 7.
4 bets 12,000.
You're gonna be milkman's brother.
Yeah. Just make sure you. 6 call. Draws, please. 4 is pat. 6 is taking 1.
Sonny still drawing 1.
Draws to a 96 here.
4 bets 12,000.
And may call off here with a 9.
can be. I can call it a 9 load there. I just want to see what you had from the beginning.
6 ball.
80,
Go down.
86.
Everything? Yeah.
I see
Wow, I would have got you for 8 or
86.
865. 865, you huh?
No, you need a 7 to
I
win.
know.
Wow, all right, break time. Buck it.
Oh, 865.
7 to win, 8 to
6,000
chop.
Sunny.
There we see it.
He's human.
Will you send me
Well,
And
send this to Sunny?
players will go on a short break here.
12,000.
Coloring off the 500 chips, so when we
These are
come
10s,
back,
right?
those
Yeah,
will be
10,
out of
12.
play.
Bringing back 4 players.
I have 23 or 25.
Your mic's off.
Here with Champions Poker Live. I'm sitting here with our tournament director, Brian Freitas. How's it going today, Brian?
This goes back into the
Thanks
1
for
seed.
sitting down with me. I've known you for a long time, but some of the people out there may not know exactly.
And
who you are.
Sonny
Tell
gets
us
to
a little
choose the
bit
next game.
about your poker history
Oh, yeah.
and how it is you
We
became
know- we already know what Sonny's
tournament
picking.
director, Champions
You know
Club.
what?
Right on, yeah. I kind of got into poker during the poker boom, just kind of like everybody else. I was living in Lake Tahoe, California, and started playing, after seeing that World Series and Chris Moneymaker and what he did, and was kind of doing it just for fun up there in Lake Tahoe, and, things as they happened, was looking for work right around 2010, and I'd been dealing some home games in Tahoe, and some of the circuit dealers had been coming through, so I had met some of the circuit dealers. I actually was a roommate with someone that was on the tour, and they said, hey, you're already doing great. You're a better dealer than some of the dealers that we already have. You should come try out for the World Series of Poker, and I thought that would be cool. So I went down and auditioned. I became a dealer for the World Series of Poker. I started traveling on the circuit with a great circuit crew, Jimmy Summerfield's crew, and was moved up to dual rate fairly quickly, and then started flooring. Was floor at the World Series proper as well in Vegas, and did that for over 13 years. And during the pandemic, things were a little slow around the country, and got an offer to come down and do the $1 million guarantee that Champions Club had in their old location, and worked that event, and it went really well. And after that, they made me an offer to come down here, and we worked something out, and it was just such a great company, I couldn't pass it up, and here I am.
That's awesome. Well, we're lucky to have you here. And so right now we've got this great series of poker tournaments going on. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, we've got the Winter Poker Open going on right now. We've got all kinds of buy-ins from 140 all the way up to 2,200. There's a $1 million guaranteed main event with a $1,500 buy-in. We have a mystery bounty, a really cool mystery bounty, $400 buy-in there, $300,000 guarantee where we've added season tickets to the Houston Texans along with the seat license, over $10,000 value. We just put that in there for fun. We're going to have someone draw that. We have a PLO championship, $1,100 buy-in PLO. We have a little mini mixed game series that the winner of each of those 6 events is going to go on to play for a free roll, a dealer's choice mixed game free roll. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Single table satellites, multi-table satellites, super satellites. So anything you can possibly want, we're going to have during this series. So.
That's awesome. I'm hoping to be one of the people playing in that mixed game free roll. I'm going to play the H.O.R.S.E event. I think it's the only one I'm going to be able to play because we're going to be streaming so many events during that series.
Yeah, like 8 final tables I think we're streaming, and the ladies event, the seniors event, so all that good stuff should be great.
It's awesome, and we're really looking forward to that on the production side. One of the things I love about working with Champions Club is that we have so many partners outside of Champions. I know we've got some big things coming up on the horizon. Can you tell us anything about those things?
I can hint at a little bit. So the next event is going to be in the May area, probably May, and it's with PokerGo. PokerGo's coming through. We have the only other PokerGo studio in the country, other than in Vegas, right here in Texas. So we will have PokerGo coming through, and we're going to have some of the biggest buy-ins that Texas has ever seen, and dare I say, most likely the biggest guarantee that Texas has ever seen. So stay tuned on that. I can't give you too much yet, but that's going to be amazing and a lot of fun, and we really love working with those guys. They've come down through to do our cash games a few times now already, and we've got to work with PokerGo, and that's always exciting to have them come back. So.
That is awesome. Looking forward to more cash games with PokerGo, and now a tournament series. Wow, that's going to be great fun. So I appreciate you sitting down with us today, Brian. You're one of my best buddies on the road for a long time. A lot of people may not know this, but Brian and I actually started at the same job on the road, so we've been working together for a long, long time. Good friends for a long time. Appreciate you sitting down with us. Come visit us here at Champions Club in Houston, Texas. We are the only poker room in Texas that has a hotel, so come stay and play. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, Houston, Texas. Dan Fouts here with Champions Poker Live. I'm sitting down with 2023 World Series of Poker bracelet winner and poker stallion.
What's up, Dan?
Fireman Scott Delaney. How are you doing today?
Good to see you, brother.
I'm doing well and glad to have you here with me. What has changed since you became a bracelet winner?
My ego. No, I'm just kidding. My ego's always been big. But it was fun to come back. You know, I love Houston poker so much, and to go out and win a tournament, you know, with everybody watching. We had big time sponsors the first couple of years, and we had a lot of people watching it and supporting us. So very exciting to win kind of the pinnacle of a tournament poker player. To win that bracelet and bring it home, it's meant a lot. It's been super exciting, and yeah, now it just gives me something more to brag about with all my friends.
Yeah, so you're definitely known as a Houston poker guy. Tell me a little bit about, like, what does Houston poker mean to you, and what has changed, and what do you see coming?
Well, Houston poker is my family. You know, there's my family, and there's my Houston poker family, and they're very close. And so I always want to do my part for poker, you know, and as this character of Fireman Scott, I've gotten to where I feel like I mean something to people, you know, and I try to help push poker forward the best we can. And as much as it's growing in the last year with champions and everything coming into Texas and Houston, it feels good to be a big part of that and kind of help push us in the right direction, be a part of it all, you know.
That's awesome. So we have the Winter Poker Open coming up. Obviously, everybody's excited about the 1 million guarantee, 1,500 main event. What other events for the Winter Poker Open are you excited about, and what are you planning on playing?
Well, this year I'm going to take a little bit different. I'm not looking at tournaments like I'm a professional anymore. I've won my bracelet, and now I'm going back to being a cash game player and a tournament player for fun and recreation. So as I'm looking throughout the year, I'm mostly looking at main events and PLO tournaments. And so for this Champions Series, which will be my first tournaments of the year, the PLO, to have a 150K PLO right here in Houston is pretty special. I'm very excited about that. And then the main event, you know, somebody's going to get paid a lot of money, and I hope it's me or Will for sure.
Yeah, it's so great to have, you know, the Poker Stallions, you guys here in town. You've got a bunch of people, but you guys are doing a stream every week here at Champions on Tuesdays, 7 p.m. Central. Tell me a little bit about that, about Poker Stallions in general, and then how has things changed since you started this weekly stream?
Well, we started the Stallions group about 2 years ago, and it's just a group of poker players that support each other through thick and thin, financially, in every way possible. We room together, we do sponsorship together, and so we're a big team. And my partner, Will Leffingwell, Rockets Will, on the show, he's the captain of the Stallions. He's the one who put it all together. And this show is something, it's kind of a combination of something that Will and I have both had in our minds forever. We wanted to speak to Houston and be a part of Houston and let them know what's going on a weekly basis. And this show has become the perfect spot for us to do this. You know, we have state-of-the-art facilities, state-of-the-art equipment, a great crew to work with, and it's more than we could really dream of. And so we're working on this stream every week to try and get it better and better, trying new things. Like I'm going to be in the booth tonight, bringing new people in, different stakes. We absolutely love it, and we hope that the people at home do too.
Yeah, we love having you guys here. For people who don't normally watch the Stallions stream, tell them a little bit. It's a different kind of poker stream. So tell them a little bit about what that means to you and what's your vision for that.
Well, we always thought, we used to kind of joke, and we used to say, man, all we really need was to turn a camera on and see what happens at the table. And so this gives us a little bit of time to do that. You know, we're all guys that have played together forever, and so we can joke with each other a little more than is usually allowed in a game. You know, it's a little hard for somebody else to pick on your brother, but you can pick on your brother. So since we know each other really well, it gives us an opportunity to put on a show that strangers, quite frankly, can't do. You know, it's people watching guys that know each other very well. And on a professional poker level, it adds another level that isn't seen a lot. You know, we've played with each other so well that we're varying off the traditional line, as you've seen quite a bit. You know, we are playing the player, and it's just a whole different type of show that we're trying to do, and we're really enjoying it. And like I said, we hope that everybody else is too.
Yeah, I really like it. If you haven't watched it, check it out. Every Tuesday here at Champions Poker Live, Tuesday, 7 p.m. Central. What I love about it is it's kind of like almost a podcast within a poker show. Scott and Will bring topics. They're talking about different stuff, and a lot more table talk than what you're used to on a normal poker stream. It's a lot of fun. Thanks a lot for sitting down with me today, Scott. Really appreciate it. Come to Champions Club in Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Thank you.
Thank you.
Dan Fouts here from Champions Poker Live. I'm sitting here with 2023 bracelet winner and captain of the Poker Stallions, Will Leffingwell. How's it going today, Will?
It's doing well. How are you?
I am excellent. As always, tell me, how has life changed for you since you won a bracelet at the World Series of Poker?
You know, I liked life before the bracelet, and after it's been a little better, I guess. So, not everywhere, but I've been places. I was in Lake Tahoe once, and also just now outside, someone stopped me, and they recognized certain things on, like, oh, I've seen you on stream, or, you know, it's a champion stream that's really gotten me more notoriety than I would say the bracelet has.
Yeah, so for those of you unfamiliar, we do a stream every Tuesday with the Poker Stallions, hosted by Will and his partner, Scott, Fireman Scott. What is that like for you, playing that stream every week? Week in, week out, different players coming in and out, but you guys are always there.
It's been a lot of fun. Definitely caught a lot of criticism as well. You know, me and Scott both like to talk, or we you know, like to have a good time. We like to play with a lot of the people we've been playing with for a long time, a lot of our friends. And, you know, a lot of other people want to get on the game and play, and I'm trying to get everyone in. And I think we're going to add another higher game maybe eventually, and then keep the lower one and try to switch out the lineups more. And I want to get more people on the stream. I want to get Houston more involved. You know, I want it to be a fun time where everyone has fun, comes, talks a little crap, and then, you know, can still play poker, not take anything too seriously, because at the end of the day, you know, we're just playing cards.
Yeah, so you're obviously known as a pot limit Omaha specialist. That's what your bracelet's in. But now it seems like this year you're going to focus more on no limit hold'em tournaments. Congratulations, by the way, on your recent win at the Beau Rivage.
I appreciate it. Yes, no limit hold'em has always been where the big tournaments are decided. You know, in rounders they say the game's played over, you know, no limit, the main event and everything. So I know that my no limit game is not at the top of where I want it to be. So this year my approach is to take shots at some of the bigger no limit tournaments, and I've been doing some online coaching and doing some other things, trying to get ready for this summer and, you know, the whole year, the wins at the end of the year. So those are two tournaments on my calendar that I'm looking forward to.
That's great. So we have the Winter Poker Open coming up here. Obviously, we have a $1,500 main event with $1 million guarantee. Everybody's excited about that. What other events are you excited for, and which ones do you plan on playing during the Winter Poker Open?
That is awesome. Houston's getting another $1 million guarantee. It's been a long time since we've had one. You know, recently there was a smaller guarantee in the area that thought could be bigger. You know, we're Houston. We got a lot of people here. We need to shoot for higher guarantees, because at the end of the day, it's the players that guarantee the tournaments. You know, if we're going to show up, we're going to play, we're going to put the $1 million in the prize pool. You know, it's nice for one person, 2 people, 3 people to play for at the end. As far as the what was your last question as well?
The
tournament.
What events are you excited about other than the main? Everybody's excited for the main, of course.
Of course, the 150K PLO
Yep.
championship. So it's a 1,100 buy-in. It's got a few flights. And then also the mystery bounty. I'm excited about that one. Would really like the Texans tickets as one of the prizes. I think it's a really cool idea. I'm excited about it. I think Houston will be excited about it. And someone's going to be that lucky winner that's going to be sitting there saying, Champions Club right around the Beltway, you know, is the reason I'm here at this game. So
definitely.
I think
We
it'll be a
love
lot
seeing
of
your
fun.
face here at Champions Club. We've been getting Pot Limit Omaha games going more frequently.
Yes,
you,
it's exciting.
as well as some other folks, have been coming in. Lower limit games, higher limit games. What's the most fun game that you've played at so far at Champions Club, and what limit was it?
Honestly, it was probably this week on Wednesday. We were playing 1-2-5, We allowed the $10 straddle and the $20, I think it was dead 20, but a lot of people were putting it on. And the game probably had 50,000 on the table within the first hour from people just getting it all in, going crazy, playing Houston PLO, which is meant to be multi-way pots, a lot of fun. The luckiest person at the end will come out ahead. So some people are luckier than others, but you know that's what the game's about, is everyone having fun, and no matter win or lose, you know, everyone leaves with a good attitude. So everyone at that table that night, all the winners, all the losers, everyone had a good time, and that's the most fun, I think, that you can have at a poker table.
Yeah, really that's what it's all about. And if you guys are interested in seeing an example of that, you can catch Will every week, every Tuesday, Pot Limit Omaha stream on Champions Poker Live. Thanks, Will, for sitting down with me today. Really appreciate it.
Larry's the only one we let get upset on our stream on Tuesday, and he's not really mad. He's more mad that he lost, not about the money. He's just mad like, oh, these guys are beating me. So deal with his attitude, but y'all will learn to love him. He's a gentle giant, so.
I love it. This is Dan Fouts from Champions Club in Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. Come and visit us. Dan Fouts from Champions Poker Live here. I'm sitting with and we're coming back here. Joe is back in the box. We're at level 5 now. On most of the games, the blinds are going to be 3 and 6. The blinds do change based on whether it's a pot limit or limit structure.
Let's meet the Lions then.
Sonny, that might be your favorite game. Cut it out. It stays here?
All right, guys, I am being told that the button is correct.
Oh, we have one more hand of
Game
this?
of what?
No, if you give me a choice, I choose.
That's 100% wrong. I was the button on the very last hand. I tried to give it to the dealer to move over, but I'll take it. If this is the case, then we're still playing
No, it's right.
the last game.
We are still playing the last game because I was trying to post my small blind for like 5 minutes.
So then it's the same game still.
During the end of the
Buttons one hand remaining?
Yeah, buttons right.
One hand remaining. Okay.
Small
Told
blind.
me that the button is correct.
That's fine. I mean, I'm not going to
363 probably.
What's the blinds?
4 and 8 now. 4 and 8 limits are 816.
The nice thing about the stream is we know where the button was at because the last hand
Sorry
is
about that.
in the computer. So Joe's got it right.
Well, he could change his mind after this hand if he wants. Because if we bust him on this one, he might say, forget it.
Okay, just because you said that, I'm going to raise.
Straddle.
Let's straddle. Give you guys an opportunity.
Oh, this is good for the stream, boys.
Oh,
Make sure your mic's on, man. Make sure they know what's going on.
it's
The
fun.
bad beat of the night would be Sony's
Only
mic
in a
not
free
being
roll. They'll never
on.
do this in a W.
No, I did that in a final table in
Really?
in TCH.
This Sonny's a sicko.
No, it's just in a 2 bigs.
Oh, so it's
Still on deuce to 7, triple draw here.
a raise.
Check marks aren't given yet. They have chances to improve these hands,
Might as well.
but
I'm
you
definitely
do
not
see
folding, but I
that
have to look at my cards.
Karim currently
Re-raise
double
or
paired
anything, you know,
versus the ace high of Sonny. Sorry, the one pair with ace high of Sonny would get the
You
check
draw
mark
5 cards. Oh, you
if
draw 5
this
cards.
was showdown.
Wait. Ah, yeah, it's my
Kyle
turn.
had a great idea
I
during
need
the
to draw a lot of
break,
cards. Give me 1 second.
and I have agreed to it. It's the Jack and Jill tournament going on right now at Champions Club, and it seems like one of us can handle the commentating at a time. So we're going to be a team, and one of us is going to go play, and the other is going to commentate. And
If you say pad,
looks like
that'll
we
be
got
like
about
6. No, draw 2.
15 minutes left of the
I know how you
level
like to
here.
draw.
I'm going to go down
Get there.
to the room and see if I can dump off a whole stack in 15 minutes. If not, then you get to play. How does that sound?
Best 125 of my life. Good luck, Jack. I'm obviously Jill.
I don't know. Your beard is superior. All right. Good luck to the 4 players on this table.
No,
Better
good luck to you.
us.
I'll
I'll see you soon, partner.
5K. 5K winner take all.
Okay. Bet. I'm betting for sure. Sorry.
Yeah.
man might draw 3 more cards.
Well, you know, at least I would do one for the first and second.
He's
Maybe
sick.
play.
Hi, friends.
Yeah. Are you about to fire something?
I was going to
Oh, cash. I think about second in chips. Behind Sunny. What? I'll have to go see. I really don't remember. Thanks.
So the 98 here,
How much is the bet?
Checker bet 16,000.
I bet.
Bet 16,000.
betting.
9 calls, 16,000. Good player.
Pat.
Bet.
Sony pats the 9 out of position. Wow, it looked like Karim was almost going to draw 1 there. Gets rid of the Jack 10.
Full V scan. 6 bet 16,000.
Smokes a bet here.
Nine low.
The worst 9.
The worst 9.
Rough
All right, what are we
9
playing,
there.
What are we playing?
Of
They say the
course.
worst 9 because
Yeah.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5 would make the straight.
Nice answer.
Do you guys want to have some fun? No, we already chose the game. Fine. Otherwise, I'd choose something totally different.
Badoogie?
Brother, it'd be nice, actually.
Sonny, you have the big one for 8,000. Nine folds, 2 folds.
Good starting hand.
Last hand I had 2 7s and 2 deuces.
You did? Oh, wow.
Yeah, he didn't have any.
To start. You know what I'm saying? No, he
Oh,
started
yeah,
there with a
one
7 and a
seven.
7 in his hand.
Still had a 7, yeah.
Well, 4 and 8,000.
Race.
6 raises to 16,000. 9 calls, 16,000. Good play.
And I do have a special guest joining me as Dan is out playing our stack in the tag team.
Do you want to tell him why Dan's playing the stack and not one of us? As you told me 30 seconds ago.
So Alex is a little upset.
And I have a right to be.
The one and only Alex. Alex, do you want to introduce yourself?
Not really.
Well,
No, they know me.
Yeah.
They can tell. No, I'm just kidding. That was arrogant. My name is Alex Green. Some people know me as Alex Optional. I have been around the Houston poker community for a bit now.
And you've played with these guys on our Freeroll, the Tournament of Champions, quite a bit, huh?
Yes, not in the free roll because I'm not as good as them, but I played with them prior to the free roll.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I'm good buddies with, like Matt I'm closest with Matt, but I know all these guys pretty well and have played lots of mixed games and other Hold'em tournaments with them, so it's been a good time.
Yeah, Sonny has come in late to this one, but quickly just taking it by
Just
storm.
took over.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, 1 second.
Starting stacks were 300K. You can see there, 64,000 in the middle currently. Sonny's basically up to 3 starting stacks.
Yeah, that's wild.
Did finish 2 players off within the big O orbit.
It's a very Sunny thing to do, is show up late and just take over. He's standing pat here with a 9-8. Forcing Karim to make a decision. I didn't see what he pitched there, but a bet and a call.
Karim still drawn to this wheel.
Very good draw, lots of outs.
Wow, and he hits the 4s twice. Just pairs up again.
It's brutal.
9 low.
This is crazy, man. I had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Karim paying off these last 2 hands because
Paired the
of
4
what he's
and bought a
seen,
jack.
and a little bit of Sonny's image probably.
Has Sonny been doing some bluffing and showing down?
I've lost every.
Not really,
No,
which is
okay.
surprisingly. He's running so pure that he doesn't have to.
Yeah, he hasn't had to do it yet. Makes sense.
Yeah.
What is your favorite mixed game variant?
I didn't have 2, 3. I'm sorry.
Actually,
I had 3, 4, 5, 6,
Deuce of
7.
Seven's really grown on me.
It's
What did you throw
definitely
away?
my favorite. I love it.
Yeah, the more that I've
So I threw away the
played,
6.
I think it's just grown more on me.
Like if I draw a deuce, I'm
So
gonna be pissed off if I threw away the 7 and draw
Yeah,
a deuce.
I like
you know what I'm saying? So I threw away
the,
the 6 to try to draw to the nut.
The single draw, no limit single draw variant the most, but either way is it's a very good game.
they've had that in the mix here tonight. I believe that was Fitz's choice earlier.
Not a surprise. Sonny raising the button with the 9-8 deuce draw. Karim with a decent 8-7-5. And Bob with a hand he could potentially raise. He does just make the call, drawing 1 to the wheel.
Run is bad, man. I have to change my mind.
Sonny's scared of the 1 card draw.
Yeah, Bob's been pretty tight here, especially on this game. Some fold a delt 98.
I really have to change my mind, actually.
87 earlier that he mucked.
Check. I check.
So Sonny does pitch
I
the,
don't like his 1
it was a
card.
9.
Believe so, yeah.
So he's going for the
Improves.
wheel draw as well.
Does improve to the 87.
It's a very good hand, especially in position here. And Karim actually making an okay hand as well. Maybe not multi-way. Prefer it in a heads-up situation. Sonny raising his 8-7 after drawing 3.
It's been pretty sick how he's gotten there.
God.
Earlier,
Figured as much.
Matt had number 6, went pat early. Sonny drew 2 and got there on him.
16.
Gonna go check bet call here. Bob's going to get one more opportunity. He needs a 6 or a 5 or an 8, I think.
Yeah, king no good here.
Those guys that mix up the cards before they look so they can get the true sweat.
Well, also trying to
Oh, that's
scan
true.
it
Yeah.
in. Yeah.
That's true. I forgot about that.
Yeah, these, you know how that is, the RFID cards, pretty thick. And
Absolutely.
whenever there's more than 2 cards going in the box, you really got to work at getting all of them scanned back in
2,
again.
3, 4, 5, or some shit.
Yeah, it's probably
You know what I folded?
a gift
He
to
did
have
that
these
after
guys
drawing 3 cards.
who have all
folded
been
the
on
9.
streams before
Yeah.
Still folded. Like,
here for
I'm
the
sure he drew 3.
TOC free roll.
Yeah, I knew it
So I
too.
folded a 9.
Yeah, but he had a great hand. He
Because
didn't
they,
just
I had a great hand earlier.
they've just dealt with it
Yeah,
before,
earlier.
you know?
Yeah.
Scanning it over and over again.
They're all comfortable with it. And
I raised to 16.
yeah, things have been pretty smooth here. We also have amazing dealers. You know Joe really well.
Yeah,
You know
he's a
Mackenzie as well.
very good mix dealer.
Yeah, very good mixed player as well.
Yeah.
So it definitely helps. Then we have Ed and graphics team familiar with all these games. We ran a test stream even earlier today. Got the dealers comfortable with everything as well. Rarely do you tune in on the YouTubes and see a mixed stream going. Usually it's like a WSOP final table or something, but amazing that Champions can put this together as part of the Winter Poker Open here. Bob making a 98 here. 10 for Matt currently.
Matt's got a pretty good 87 draw.
Yeah.
Lots of outs there. Although Sonny did start the hand with 4-4-3-3, which are a lot of Matt's outs.
What's up, man?
He's drawing 3 and maybe improving. I don't know if he wants to keep that 9 or not.
This is amazing. We're going to go Pat 1-3.
Ooh.
Is it Pat?
Yeah.
Yeah, after the
Yeah,
pat, Sonny
I'm
can't
gonna
keep
draw-
the
Get
9, I
there.
don't think.
Probably I'm going to draw 4 cards. Give me 1 second.
I love Sonny. Really,
He's having so much fun.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
see it.
he's just a legend at this point. Definitely in Houston, but I think even it's spreading. People are going to know him.
Yeah, the other night in the room, we always have poker on a bunch of the TVs, obviously. And I think it was
I need
like
at
an
least
old
one good
WPT
card
or
of those
something that we saw like Sonny from
One
like
good
10 years
card.
ago.
Really?
For me.
In some tournament.
That's cool. We don't know what Sonny drew here with the 3 cards yet. Bob bets his 9 and gets Matt out of the way.
Wait. One more draw.
Oh,
Yeah, it looks like
Good thing
Bob
you
showed
didn't see that.
down.
You're ahead, I'll tell you that.
shit. No, I'm Pat. Yeah.
Well, if he saw the 9,
Yeah.
he might keep it now. And he,
One good card.
Now with the Jack
I
7,
need 2 good cards. Oh, you bet, right?
Yeah.
I had 2, 3, 4 in my hand.
which I wouldn't.
Threw away
Actually,
cards.
this isn't out of the realm of like a hero call possibility for Sonny here.
Aw, man.
Got 4 to the wheel.
Look at that.
Quick to let it go though.
I haven't said anything. I went
Classic Sonny.
bluffer. Bluffer?
So I had 9-9. You saw it.
bluffing
9-9?
with the best
Yeah.
of it.
You got a pair?
Sonny,
Yeah, it's good, right?
Sonny, the flash.
No.
He had a 9. So.
I had
Have it,
9-8.
Jack.
9-8. 9-8.
Have we had any repeating games
We're
yet?
playing the same stuff, guys. Mix it up.
Party time.
You gotta go to the cage and get a wristband.
2,000 innings, 4,000 to bring in, 8,000 to complete.
2, 3, 4, 7. Almost a wheel. In the last round. I love Raz actually.
Me too.
I'm going to give a
Trying to
break for
find the
next
game
round.
that Sonny hopefully doesn't get lucky on. I mean,
So,
Impossible.
I just wanted to mix it up. That's all.
Yeah.
I mean, especially for the people on TV or on the stream watching, like they're gonna be like, gosh, they're just playing the same stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Jack of spades. Queen of hearts brings it in.
How much is it?
4,000 per hand.
Makes sense.
All right, Kyle is going in to play poker. Dan is back.
Welcome back, Dan. It feels weird to welcome you back, but
Thanks, Alex.
I was here for 15 minutes before you got back, so.
Well, this is the first time I met you. Nice to meet you. And
As well.
I hear you know all these players, so this should be fun. And we are playing some Raz here, and not super quality Raz hands right now, but
Not the
short-handed.
greatest. Yeah, four-handed.
If you got a 10, you're beating a queen. You know.
Get a little wild with it. Matt has paired. Sonny with an actual not. Oh no, he paired the 9 as well. Matt with 84% here. I've played a lot of mixed games. I've never done commentary on them, but I like seeing the percentages there.
Yeah, it's
That'll be cool.
I have my 9 paired.
It's interesting to see how much of a favorite things are because, in your head, when you're playing mix, you know you're ahead, but you don't know how far ahead you are.
Absolutely.
I played the horse tournament, actually, busted pretty early on, and it was a Raz hand that I went out on, and I knew I was ahead, but I went and found a Raz calculator, and I was like, how far ahead was I when I got my money in? It was 80-20.
Oh, wow. With how many cards to come?
We were at 5 cards, so 2 cards to come.
I got you.
I had a pair of 5s. I had 8, 6, 5, 5, 3. And my opponent had 7, 7, 3, 3 ace.
Wow.
So 2 pairs. So, yeah.
A little runner action.
Yeah. But, like you said, it's just kind of fun to see what those numbers actually are.
Complete.
Some more real quality Raz holdings here. Jack, Jack, and Queen.
2 lows.
Uh-oh.
1.5 left.
Camera. The robots are taking over.
6% of a royal.
I make rush.
Yeah, Sonny with the 9-8 showing. Definitely good raise and take it there.
He was actually showing the Jack. Those are the
yes,
whole
that's right.
cards.
Okay.
But yeah, everybody else had queens.
Yeah. Fair point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense that he's showing 1, not 2 cards. We'll get used to that.
Jack of spades. 7 of hearts. Deuce of hearts. King of spades brings it in.
I don't know if you have your computer up, but Michael in the chat asking you if you ended up going to Austin for the concert.
Oh, I did. That was a very good night.
Complete.
What is the concert that you
We
saw?
went to an EDM, the DJ duo, British DJ duo, named Camel Fat, which is a very bizarre name, but they're one of my favorites. So
Nice.
we had a good night. I just saw the chat here. I forgot.
Super premium hand for Karim here. After a string of Broadway cards in the Raz game, now we have an ace-6 deuce. Sonny's going to defend with 7 showing. Yeah, EDM not my general style of music, but I do love going to shows of any kind.
I do too. I
You
really,
with JP? Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of all over the place
Behind me.
Bet.
when it comes to musical genres, but
Similar.
that's been my go-to recently was EDM.
Kareem's still in the lead here, but the up cards show Sonny winning. Sonny now catching a pair and Kareem bricking as well. But Kareem a big favorite with the Queen Jack. And this is where the skill comes in with Raz when you play those up cards and ignore that you have a king in the hole. Another brick for Kareem. Sonny now taking the lead.
At least 1
It's
half.
a pretty sick run out there.
Yeah.
Raz can be very frustrating in that way to start with such a premium that Kareem did there.
Yeah, gross. And Sonny just running pure continues to crush. And now Sonny down to less than 100,000 chips.
7, ace, 6. And I get face card, face card, face card.
Started even better than that.
Yeah, was 7 ace deuce.
Ace
7
deuce six, and then he, yeah.
Ace deuce 6, yeah.
I was so happy when Sonny opened.
I want the same Queen of Hearts last 3 hands in a row.
Don't
King
worry, I'll take
spades,
care of
always
it for
bring
you.
it in.
How much is it bringing?
The black one last time.
Raise to complete to 8,000. 2 completes to 8,000.
Wow, Bob completing. Are we still playing Raz?
Yeah.
he does have ace deuce in the hole, so that definitely helps. But typically I wouldn't complete with somebody else having a deuce showing.
Yeah, absolutely. Because exactly what happened is what you're afraid of there.
Yeah. And it turns out that Bob is the favorite right now, but not by much. The queen. Matt does have a king in the hole.
Ooh, Matt pairs here. Unfortunate for him.
But it's a hidden pair. His board is deuce 6, so it still looks scary.
Very true. Bob hitting a nice card for himself.
Brick for Bob and another lower card for Matt. He's got ace deuce or 8 deuce 6 showing now. Bob's still a favorite even with the king and queen showing.
That's wild. I'm sure a non-pair would change that. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, Bob with an 8 draw now. Oh, when he gets there, just pure too. Unfortunate for Matt.
Yeah, and Matt makes jack. He may have to call with the king queen showing.
Jack.
He just check it down on 7th.
Bobby Fillet, who is
You
our
were right. I didn't mean to try to make
captain
it
of the
20K.
chat, says the camel fat is sick.
Oh, nice.
But I did have it, so.
Glad someone knew who I was talking about. Hopefully they play cola. They actually didn't play cola, surprisingly.
Sure.
Nice.
But they definitely
That's
had
good.
plenty.
The blinds.
3-6.
Blinds are 3, 6, and 3.
3.
How much is it?
6,000 big blind, 3,000 big blind.
All right, looks like we are on to the next game. Bob opening the button. I actually haven't seen what the game is yet. Omaha.
Oh, here we go. Omaha High. This might be the first time they've played this one. We've had Big O a couple of times.
Was this, do you know which player chose this? I think it was Karim, but I'm not 100% sure.
I don't. It will be whoever the plaques are sitting next to, so if we see those, it's got to be Karim or Bob. Yeah, it must be Karim.
And the plaques are there in the corner near Bob, so maybe it was Bob.
Oh, it could be. And not a whole lot here for anyone. Matt ahead, obviously, with the king, but not going to be super proud of that in Omaha. Straight's possible, diamond draws possible. And after it checks around twice, Bob's just going to take a stab at it and take it down.
And I thought since it said Omaha at the bottom, it was going to be limit Omaha, but it looks like it's pot limit. Based on the 35,000 bet there on the river.
Yeah, I think they only have one Omaha plaque, and the player gets to decide if it's limit or pot limit. And we will be able to tell by what the blinds and antes are.
Oh, yes. Okay. That makes sense. Because it said 3 and 6. So that, yeah. 3, 6, 3.
Yep. We are being joined by tournament director Brian Freitas.
What's up, guys?
How we doing?
Doing well, doing well. like to make an appearance from time to time, and I love the mixed game, so this felt like a
Absolutely.
good one.
That's why I'm back here. I begged and begged.
Brian never shows up empty-handed, so now we're drinking beer.
Yes. It's never good to show up to a party empty-handed.
Sonny with a nice double-suited hand, ace, queen, 7-6. Pretty nice-looking hand, three-handed, but Matt with a rundown, 10-9, 8-6. The favorite going into the flop. Not the best flop for him, though. Karim with the only heart draw here. And Sonny catching top and bottom. Matt goes to the bottom of the pile, but he'll be the one betting. A lot of turn cards can improve Matt's hand. But myself, I'm not firing when there's two hearts on board.
Sonny with top and bottom here only with 57%. Now that Kareem's out of the way, it's going to jump way up there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And the hearts get there.
Hearts are gone now, though. That was Kareem's hand.
Right, but it's still scary when you bet and somebody calls that quick and then the flush draw gets there.
Absolutely.
Scary for both players in this instance. And Matt is going to fire after Sonny checks, and that might get the job done.
35,000.
Feels like value.
Yeah, pretty small relative to the pot, but not too small. Very nicely done.
And we're going to level 6. Lines going up. It'll be 4, 8, and 4 for this pot limit game. So Brian, we're right in the middle of the main event, $1,500 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. How are you feeling about the numbers so far?
I'm feeling great about the numbers so far. 73 on our opening day, 71 on the Tuesday. Valentine's Day is a little light today than I thought, but we're still right there. Big weekend's going to come. If you can get in before Saturday, I really recommend it. We might be going to alternates. It's going to be a really busy day. People have been talking about this.
Not call.
Yeah, I think Saturday.
This event.
Yeah, crazy day here,
bro.
And it's just been a great series. So everyone here is really happy with it, and the main event's going really well. People are coming out here playing as fast as they always do in Texas. So.
Yeah. Got the ladies event coming up tomorrow.
Yeah, ladies event, high roller. Still lots of stuff to play.
And that's a small buy-in for that ladies event. It's only 140 buy-in. Champions adding 5,000 to the prize pool. So for your lady out there that likes playing No Limit Hold'em, you got a great opportunity to play for some real money for a relatively small buy-in.
Yeah, I wanted to make it up to them. Them and the seniors event, we didn't exclude them. We did exclude them on the Fall Poker Open for various reasons, but I promised we were going to have good events.
You had to make it play.
And the seniors really came out, 173 or something like that. It was amazing. So, and I expect a pretty good turnout for the ladies too. So come on down to Champions. It's going to be fun. Putting 5K in the prize pool just because we like you guys, or ladies, excuse me.
I haven't looked. I'll give you access.
Kareem going all in here with the ace king 6-3 double suited.
Sonny claims he hasn't looked and calls with a not bad rundown here. Suited 10, 10-9, 7-5.
I like his hand because he runs like
Kareem,
God right now.
I mean, you knew it was
not
going to
as
be
much
the
of a
second
favorite
best
as you would
hand.
expect with the double suited ace king, but that's how Omaha runs.
Yeah, you're never really too much ahead pre-flop.
Flip the coin.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Not anymore. Triple tens full for
That's
Sonny.
just,
Kareem drawing
I
dead.
told you I like his hand.
What has he got? A royal draw. Yeah, now it's drawing dead.
Oh, yeah.
Has anyone told Sonny this isn't a bounty?
Sonny showed up late. He was one of the late players. He Wasn't here early in.
One of the late players.
Yeah.
The late player.
The latest player.
Yeah, there were two players that showed up late.
Alright.
Yes, and the funny part was before Sonny even got to the table, he's like, "No chop." he was down a third of his stack before he sat down.
Yeah.
Diamonds, bro.
Came back after handling some business, and he's got all the chips. I was like, wow, okay. Gotta love the mixed games.
I was sick, bro.
And Omaha's Sonny's game, if I'm not mistaken. He likes
you,
Omaha.
Greg.
He likes the 4-card games. Even though he won the Big O, he said he doesn't even play
Yeah.
that game that often. So, but I mean, what Omaha player doesn't like an extra card?
So no chops.
A few.
There are some. I don't know. That 5th card messes me up. Everyone knows Omaha games are my weakest. So.
I like the Big O game, but it's not for everybody. So now we'll only have 3 hands of each game, down to 3 players. This is, again, a winner-take-all tournament. Free roll put on by champions. 5,000 to whoever wins this one, and these are the winners of the mixed game tournaments that we had throughout last week.
This is what, stud 8?
This is stud 8, and Sonny
Complete?
bringing it in with a 3 will complete the bet. He's got a pair of 3s and a 3-4 of clubs in the hole. Pretty good holding for the 7 stud split. Bob with jacks and Matt with deuces wired and a jack showing.
Bet.
Everyone's starting with a pair here. Bob's hand looking real pretty for the high.
Oh, 2020 or what? Okay. Thank you.
Sonny now picking up a 3rd low card. The other players looking high with all their up cards.
Sonny making 2 pair, it looks like, there on 5th.
Yeah. 2 pairs buried, so 3 low cards showing and a hidden 2 pair. Bob with aces up, though, is never going to go anywhere.
So Sonny's going to need
He's got to fill up
running lows, right?
or get running low cards.
Yeah.
And wow,
That's
look at
one.
that. A 5
That's
is
one.
a key card for him.
Bet.
He's got 4 to a low now, 4 to a straight, and 2 pair.
Aces up. No, I know you have a straight. Oh, no straight.
And Bob folds the aces
Go
up.
straight
Wow.
again.
I was going for everything.
Yeah, I had aces
Straight
up.
I know. It's tough to call up.
Not a terrible fold, though. Bob
Yeah.
can,
Like
most of the
4
time is drawing to
straight
chop.
up, showing.
And, you know, if
I have a
Sonny
2 pair
has a
and a
low,
double drop, so yeah.
he's free rolling. So with what the information that could be seen, that's a good fold.
Absolutely.
Pair of hearts, queen of diamonds, king of hearts. 2 confirmed. 2 brings it in for 5,000. 4 folds.
Call.
6 call 5,000. Heads up. Tray of folds. Deuce of spades. 2 bets 10,000.
Watch. 66 currently.
6 calls 10,000. 7 of clubs. Deuce of hearts. Pair of deuces.
Bob making 2 pair here on 5th Street. Sonny with just a pair of deuces. He does have running flush possibility.
Yeah, Sonny's a pretty creative player. Makes the call here in pretty bad shape. Look at
Picked
this.
up another king now.
Just gets there. The king's showing.
Well, Bob has to lay
Yeah.
2 pair down again, and this time, definitely a good lay down. Sonny's just running these guys over.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Didn't even really have to think about it either. It's a great fold by Bob.
1.8 million total chips in play, and Sonny's got 1.1 million.
Five of spades, ace of spades, 4 of diamonds. 4 of diamonds brings it in.
Complete.
3 low cards and 2 diamonds for Sonny, completing. Bob calling with a pair of trays wired and a 5 showing. Brick for Bob.
Check.
And Sonny pairs his deuces.
I know.
Yeah. Bob just gives up.
Who picks, Sonny?
Me?
Yes.
That's Big O.
Big O it is.
There he
Big O.
is.
Here we go. 3 hands of Big O.
He's got a trophy in it.
When you've got all the chips, you want to play the game where you can bet a lot of them.
I haven't been in here since the new felt. Looks really good. Really like the green.
Yeah. Add a little splash of color.
Which you've been saying since the beginning. Since the beginning. Let's get some color to that room. So
I'm a man who likes brightness. Double suited hand for Matt. Not much in the low department. But if it comes all high, that should be a good hand.
Why not?
Sonny's got 3 wheel cards and a why not, he says.
he's not afraid to gamble.
Bob's got the hearts covered. Matt has the spades. This is going to be a decent flop for Bob here. He's got good low draw. Sonny with an open ender.
Check.
And Matt drawing really slim now. Needs a high turn. Could peel one off depending on what the bet is. 22,000 into 52. Yeah, when you're only drawn to half, not a great call. He gets out of the way. So a straight 6 for Sonny. Bob with a better low.
Pot.
And Sonny will pot it. Put the pressure on. Be tough for Bob to
How
call
much?
once again with the pressure here. He's got the second.
You have a 3?
I was straight.
You have a 3?
Yeah.
You have an ace?
No.
No. Okay.
So Bob just needs to fade an ace here. He'll get half the pot back.
I need an ace actually.
I need a 10 or a 6. Free roll. Ding. No.
Chop right.
Yeah, you never want to say a
51.
3-roll and then see an ace come off and get scooped.
I was going to say, who's free rolling who?
They were free rolling each other,
Yeah.
sort of.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Someone had a slightly better free roll than the other.
That's right.
Locked up.
Yeah.
Don't ask me who
Oh,
it was.
not actually.
Well, if
Yeah,
the
ace
yeah.
comes, yeah.
Three-handed poker when under the gun is the button. Matt with a kind of a weak Big O hand. We'll get out of the way. Middle shelf cards, not really what you want. Sonny's playing everything, and why not? He's got deuce 3 in his hand. I like having a 6 in my hand also when you're playing Big O. If you make the wheel, sometimes you'll make the 6 high as well. Bob, definitely a better holding at this moment. And Sonny flops the nut low draw, starts reaching for chips, and Bob just gets out of the way. No, no thanks. Backdoor diamonds, best high right now, but he's not going to fight for it against the guy with all the chips.
At least 3 more hands.
No, it's not.
My turn? All right.
I mean, we're at the point where we need to be able to get
I
stacked.
raised to 16.
I'm terrible at all these.
God.
I didn't get some drug in. I'm just.
Sonny with a decent hand. I'm not the best at Big O, but I think that's a solid hand. Suited ace with a couple low possibilities.
I'm back just in time for hand number 69. Nice.
Nice.
If I'm out of breath from running from the tag team event,
Running.
give me a second.
320?
How's it going? Out there.
It's going pretty well out there.
Nice.
I'm sitting next to
How much do I have? That's
Allie and Lance, some of our out-of-town dealers. She's
What's up?
pretty funny, trying to
No, I
target
can't
another
be
dealer
phone.
on the
I
table
can't
a little
even
bit.
have my phone at the table.
So really fun table.
That's good. It's a fun event. It's supposed to be a fun event. I said Valentine's Day is perfect for a tag team. Let's see
Absolutely.
who we can break up. Who's on the couch tonight?
That's what. When Dan and I were talking about it, he's like, oh yeah, we can do it. And does that mean we're Valentine's now? I was like, never mind.
Matt with a 3-bet here. With a pretty nasty double-suited rundown. Not quite happy with low cards there on the flop. Or hearts.
Yeah, Sonny's got this hearts.
Sony continues from in position and betting the pot here. Monster flop for Sonny. Emergency low outs for him. The 71 working right now. Nut hearts. Top. Sorry, he's got top and bottom here as
yeah,
well.
I didn't see that.
It's just literally everything.
Yeah. And Matt's just sad.
Yeah, he's trying to think of like a way any turn card can improve him, but it's hard.
There's a lot of bad ones out there.
And he could maybe continue if he had a low draw to go with it, but high only in that hand.
Not flush draw?
Rich getting richer, obviously.
Yeah, Sonny just continues to stack chips on these guys.
Yeah, they definitely regret reminding him of the tournament today.
Thank you. Oh, I thought you meant me.
That's one of those situations you call him up and you're like, Sony, what are you doing right now? He's like, oh, I'm over in spring. You're like, okay, never mind. Okay, just hang up.
Oh, you don't want to chop? Okay, yeah, we'll see you later. See you tomorrow. Matt with another double-suited hand, the King Jack 5-4. Gonna open it up to 18K.
I have to really get lucky. You know how it goes.
You know how it goes, he says.
Per usual.
The King Queen 8-4-4. Matt with a nut blocker. And a C-bet. Sonny also the relative whiff here. Small bet like this might just take it down.
Yeah, nice to have the nut blocker, as you mentioned, especially when you have two of them.
I did say might.
Yeah, Sonny doesn't like to give up.
Well, he has the stack to afford it as well.
No low coming into play here. Matt's currently ahead with his 2-pair and another C-bet. Gonna take it down. Liking the plays from Matt. He's not shying away from Sonny here. Seen it multiple times. Matt is not an easy mixed game player to play against. I've probably played, actually definitely played the most with him in various mixed games, and he's he never gives away information, you know, even in a friendly 4-8. Like, did you make your wheel? I don't remember.
I can't.
He's a lockbox. That's a pretty hand there.
Call.
Sonny, single suited jacks.
Do you have a fold button, Sonny?
Huh?
And
You
a
have a full
foldable
button?
hand for Bob.
Do I what?
Do you have a fold button?
Kind of.
Wow. Just flopping it. Queens full of aces for Matt.
Check.
See if he checks back here. I was going to try and build the pot. Oh, a raise coming in from Sonny.
He's loving it. Loving life.
Yep, in La La Land. Double checking. Did I flop a vote? Yes, I did. Okay, let me think about this some more.
I think he's also just thinking the way Sonny's running, he could have aces full.
Absolutely.
Obviously, very unlikely, but must pay if so.
Double suited board.
Check.
He does bet the pot on the turn here.
Yeah, he had just over pot back, so he's just trying to get it in at this point. If Sonny was actually raising with some sort of draw that can call.
I think you win.
Matt hoping he's got the other queen with the king
Exactly.
there, but not the case this time.
Still a
Queen good?
decent sized
Just a
pot
queen?
there
You had a queen?
Yeah. Well, you have
for
one.
Matt.
Sonny telling Matt that he had a queen. Lying to his face. Love
Lying
see
to
it.
us, the viewers, as well.
If you don't have
I'm
bluff,
hurt.
I should
Now
have
I'm
king
over
queen
it.
at least.
Let's go to hand 72.
That was
Good
quick.
call, yeah.
Ladies, he's single.
I had
Actually, I don't even know if
blockers.
you're single.
No, currently I'm seeing Dan in the tag team
Oh, yes, that's
tournament.
I did. Pot.
That was quick.
Did he even see all 5 of his cards? I don't know. I think he saw ace king and another
Might have seen the ace.
ace
honestly.
king and the 8 of diamonds. He's like, oh,
I think he
he
saw
ace.
he saw the button, and it was hard to see his cards over his stack, so he just potted it and takes it down.
That's all he needs to do.
Button equity is a real thing, and especially in mixed games. Looks like
Again?
Big
Oh, he
Vegas
wants to stick it again.
Interesting.
We've yet to play a game that I know anything about, so since I've been in here.
Which game is that?
I'm
What
a
would
draw
be
guy. I'm a draw
guy.
guy. I'm a
Okay,
draw
gotcha.
guy. I really am. I'm a draw
Triple
guy.
or single?
Triple is where I learned, but I love the single draw
I do
games
too,
too.
man.
I've grown to love them more and more. They're just so fun.
The big bet mix that y'all ran was maybe the most fun I've ever had in a tournament. I loved those 4. It was fantastic.
That's great. I'm glad you came out and played. Yeah, I love all the mixed games. You know, we wanted to do something. I kind of took an idea that Dave Phelps, our assistant tournament director, had for a month-long thing. We said, well, let's just cram it down into 6 days and get some mixed games going and put this 5K and let's just do it. And we're like, yeah, let's do it. It was fun. And people seem to like it and had a lot of fun. So you'll be seeing more mixed games here at Champions for sure.
Yeah,
some bigger tournaments
We
I've
had
heard.
a lot of fun in the triple last night.
That's great.
I think if you go watch the last stream, you'll hear us
No, it should be
laughing
more, right?
in the background because we
More
were
58, right?
not being quiet.
No, yeah, there's been really great energy in the room this whole series. And yeah, especially last night with the PLO lineup with the Stallions. Obviously, it was here on this feature table, the live stream table, and then just off screen, we had what did we have? About
6 tables.
Four? Yeah, 6.
Well, it was 6 at one point, and then yeah.
It did bleed over into the VIP room. So 6 tables of the triple draw.
Yeah, that's the one event I would really want to play. Triple draw, big bet mix. Those are 2 great ones. I can't play these tournaments, but
So Matt choosing the correct game here because he instantly gets aces. He's going to open, and Sonny 3-bets the ace, king, queen, 10, 9 from the big blind. Matt just smooth calling. Sonny does flop the heart draw, though he's holding 4 of them in his hand.
Yeah.
No low draw. Matt does have some low outs here. He's got playing his aces currently.
Mr. V recognizes the sound of your voice. Our special guest, Alex Optional, in the booth tonight.
You're making me blush. Stop it.
we've actually had a few requests for people to come back in the booth for this series, so we don't let everyone back here, but obviously Alex, you, and there's a couple others that we're looking to put back here, so hopefully we might have another couple of guest commentators over the next couple of days as well.
I appreciate the honor.
Yeah, it's
And Matt just going to ship it here.
it's time to double up.
He is ahead. 66 to hit a low, which Sonny doesn't have that option. 58% to win the high.
Call.
Putting Sonny to a decision, he makes the call.
Makes the call. Just got to fade some hearts.
Yeah. Well, Matt likes seeing all those hearts in Sonny's hand.
Absolutely.
Reducing the outs for Sonny to take the high. Matt just...
I'll take any card out there.
It's a good
Matt's
card for Matt.
low gets there already. Secures half.
Locked up my
He
hand.
will not be eliminated during this hand.
Ah,
And he fades it too.
Thank you.
Huge pot. That puts Matt in the chip lead. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's a big double up.
Wow. That's
how much?
bigger than I thought even.
Thank you.
Yeah, that last hand was nearly a full double up.
Oh, that's right, for Matt.
For
yeah.
Matt, even without the all-in call. So momentum shifting for sure here.
I don't think I've ever seen Matt at a poker table without that hoodie on.
I like that hoodie.
I do too.
Very nice.
He's always wearing the hood up. He's hiding his luscious locks right now. The internet can't handle his luscious locks, so.
4,000, right?
Yeah, he was catfishing in the triple draw yesterday. I was walking up and I was like, oh, who's that girl playing the triple draw?
Is that his fault or yours?
I'm not sure. I'd say he's probably like a poker 5 from the back. Oh.
Oh, Sonny found the fold button.
There is a third player in this
Is
game.
there?
Bob is still around, and we haven't seen
Yeah.
too much from him, man.
It's nice to see him every once in a while when the camera gets over there. Not completely sure they're dealing him in every hand.
Does the game choice go in reverse order?
It does not. It goes clockwise.
It does go clockwise?
It does
Okay.
go clockwise.
For some reason, I thought Sonny chose Big O.
He did, and then
Well, and then Matt chose Big O this time.
That's true. Very true.
That's why I asked that. Because I would.
That's
like,
very
did
interesting.
Bob-
It's supposed to go clockwise. That's how we set it up. I don't think they changed it. But
Maybe I was mistaken. Maybe Bob chose Big O. I guess we'll see in a second. So it should be the last hand of 5-card Omaha high-low.
should be Sonny's pick, right? Or it's going that way.
Supposedly. Bob with a monster here. Double suited ace, ace, 10, deuce, deuce. The 3-bet gets through. It's going to take it down.
So there we have the dealer button pass the dealer.
Is it
So
on field
things
04?
should change.
Yeah, I guess Bob did pick big up the first time. I thought it was Sonny.
Yeah.
PLO, he says.
Pot limit Omaha. He's choosing his strengths. Getting down to 3 players, we might see just a lot of these games, like the games that they know really well. They might not even choose any of the triple draws or studs for the rest of the duration.
It's always interesting seeing who picks what based off of their strengths, their stack size, their opponent's stack sizes.
That's one thing that I am unsure of when it comes to dealer's choices. The dynamic of the stack sizes and how that changes the games that you should pick.
Yeah, game choices is actually really big. You hear a lot of people talk about it. And
I did play the 1500 dealer's choice at the World Series this year, and
nice.
That's when I was like, I'm just way out of my league here. I just wanted to play it. I didn't care at that point.
High, low, regular, and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, actually played with Mr. Fossil, Great Gramer.
Great Gramer, he's actually in the house right now.
He's in the house.
He's playing out there right now.
Last couple days, he's been firing all these mixed events and playing some cash as well. And Sonny now, middle set, Matt connects with top pair. Keep in mind, we did have that game change, so we are playing high only. Hot limit Omaha.
Glad you said that. I was looking for the
low
draws.
Yeah.
Who got the wheel?
Yeah.
4 cards in the hand instead of 5.
So Matt leads, Sonny raising, and Matt smooth calling.
Hearts on the turn for nobody. Double flush board.
Matt does pick up the Broadway draw to help out. So I got a bet just under a pot size bet here.
Yeah, Matt looking for queen or a 10 here. Could potentially have set over set action. That gut shot to Broadway. Does not want to hit his ace, as that would just fill Sonny up.
Big whiffs. Set of 4s is the best hand.
As the tag team partner would say, 7-4 gets there.
Sonny also blocking
125.
2 of the better sets with his holdings.
Yeah, he's got to be feeling pretty comfortable.
This might be a board for a hero call with ace king. Unfortunately, in this situation for Matt, just everything missed. 6-5, the only draw that gets there. He does have the nut club blocker, which is not a good card to hold if he wants to make a hero call. Also a very small bet relative to the pot.
Busted flush draw.
He's thinking what you were saying.
5 with the club.
5-6 of clubs. Reaching for chips now.
have a set.
Makes the call. Can't blame him for the hero here.
So that's good.
Very nice hand for Sonny. Gonna take that chip lead right back. Didn't take long.
Yeah, that was one of those spots where Matt was likely either ahead or behind the whole way.
Yeah, nothing changed.
This has changed some, though. The chip counts here
Good, how are you?
flattened out a little bit between Sonny and Matt. Bob still hanging around. 247 in his stack, 578 for Matt.
If we see a double up from Bob, then everybody, through Sonny, everybody be dead even at that point.
Yeah.
Be very interesting. Shout out to Miss Rada in the chat saying Matt is the GOAT.
It's not how you spell my name, but I'll take it.
Dealer change. The dealer GOAT, Mackenzie, now in the box.
Mackenzie, yeah, we were really lucky to get her on this stop.
She's
She
a
came
beast.
down, and she does a great job. We've loved having her. All the road dealers really that come through, and so we're always happy to have them. We appreciate their help.
Yeah. I think this is the first series that I've met Mackenzie, and yeah, she's fantastic dealer, super cool person, also a very good player, I've heard.
Oh yeah, really? I didn't know she played. Yeah.
She's been out on those cash tables making a little extra money.
I saw her playing 5-5 heads up when the game had kind of depleted late at night. I was like, dang, getting after it, just right
Grinding
out of
it.
the box into a heads up 5-5. Sonny with a monster here. Looks like we're going to see Bob at least take a glimpse at a flop. Got out of there pretty quickly.
Still got chips?
Yeah, I didn't play single hand. Lost 2 H.O.R.S.E.
Wow.
We're on a 10-minute break.
Sonny building again.
Registration?
Red closing.
How many people we got? Yes.
23 in.
You need 25 to make it. 25. 25? I guarantee me, I get my job.
Sonny's still crushing.
He lost a big pot, but he won some back, so he's still there.
Matt basically doubled for him twice. One without.
Single suited pocket kings for Sonny here. Last hand of Omaha High. And Bob waking up with single suited queens, very connected. It's a pretty hand. Coming in with a 3-bet from the small blind.
Yeah, never folding either of these hands 3-handed. Matt wishing it was split with that hand.
I really have a good hand.
Do you really need a good hand, Sonny?
No, not you. I have 2 outs, maybe. That's another like 80K?
Yeah. Like 95.
20 bigs. I really have a good hand, but I think and there is kings, could be aces. No, but I can't fold. I call.
Just going to make the call here and leave Bob a bet behind. Looks like about a 40% pot bet.
Basically tells Bob what he has.
Pretty close to it, yeah.
All in.
Big flop for Bob.
I have queens and spades.
They're basically flipping here.
Yeah, Sonny's still ahead, but Bob does have the spade draw. He also has a pair of 9s.
I thought
Guess
I
a
was
9
blocking
gets there.
kings, but whatever.
Yeah,
9.
Spades right out of the gate.
Blocked. How much is it?
And we were just talking about this before you got back, but I mentioned they showed the
50, 70,
chip stacks, and I mentioned if
93.
Bob doubles through Sonny, then we're going to have about even stacks between all three players.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty close.
Sonny's still slightly
Let's play
ahead of the
PLO
pack.
for 3 more hands.
Looks like we're going to play some more PLO.
Thank you.
Nice hand, nice.
Thank you.
5 more.
5 more? Sorry.
No, that's my bad, I'm just gonna.
Thank you.
No, I isn't.
Some octagons for Bob now. Hasn't had those in a minute.
The swings have started.
Yeah.
That's good. Good for the game.
Peyton rushing in the chat, asking if that is Alex. Yes, it is.
You want to change the payout
Hello,
structure?
Mr. Rushing.
Or keep it the same?
You want to pay any? Everybody?
I convinced him to play the
500,
triple yesterday.
500.
He's learning the mixed games, and
A little
he
something for everybody?
had a good time.
Awesome. Well,
I
welcome.
was happy that he actually ran semi-deep. Didn't just lose all his chips immediately. He got to play some few
Yeah, man, they're fun games.
orbits.
Keep playing those games.
He was scared of the Badoogie. I told him, just play tight. You'll be fine. There's 2 other games in there you can play as well.
I love that.
I used to hate the draw games. Now they're my favorite.
Oh, I love them.
Oh, yeah. I also love them.
Both players whiffing here. They're
Yeah, definitely feels like it's more Sonny's range. He fires out and takes it down. Pretty good structure for a free tournament, Brian.
Yeah, I've got this thing about putting out a good structure. Let me just say. It's been talked about a few times, but
No, we appreciate it, and the players appreciate it, and nobody wants it to see an all-in fest,
yeah. See a little bit of play out there.
we want to. This was 6 guys in this. Give them some chips, let them play a little bit. I'm glad to see that they're playing. I was
Average stack 60 big blinds right now.
Worried they might just chop it from the beginning.
right. Can we get 3 hours of the stream, guys? 3 hours.
Yeah.
It was nice that there was someone late. That helped out a little bit, I guess.
And that someone refused to chop
They
it.
refused
Well,
up.
so
You can
how much did you pay, Sonny?
You can count on that in Houston. Somebody's going to be late.
That's true. It takes a while to get anywhere in this town with
Yeah,
construction the way it
especially if
is.
you're in spring.
Yeah.
When the tournament starts.
Sonny raising dark.
Yeah, Sonny's not afraid. He likes to gamble.
It picks up a nice hand here. Double suited, 4, 4, 5, 6. It just gets a walk.
Oh, really nice hand though.
Had me.
Go play some triple draw.
Triple.
Let's do that. Love it.
Oh, triple, something that I actually enjoy.
Single.
I enjoy all these games, but
No,
I'm
no,
just
no.
not good
Single
at
draw,
very
no
many.
limit?
No limit.
Uh-oh, wait a
7.
minute.
No limit deuce to 7, looks
Oh,
like.
what a
That is
game.
a
Single
single
draw
draw, no
action.
limit, right?
Yeah.
I like that he broke up the monotony of
Well, this could be fun.
Omaha here.
We-
We tested this in the stream earlier, and
We just changed the game.
yeah,
I lost every hand. So it was not very good. I'm supposed to like this game.
I feel like they've played one orbit of this also already
If I
today.
did,
Yeah, I think Kyle
Two.
said that Fitz picked it earlier. It was one of his games.
4, 8, and 12. 12 is good.
Got to look at the structure because nothing's ever easy. Every type of game has a different limit.
Yeah, the no limit variant has a bigger ante, I believe. Yeah, the no limit draw 4, 8 blinds with a 12 ante.
Yeah, you add the small blind and the big blind to get your big blind ante, but you're also a level behind at least.
Yeah, it's
that
slightly
way,
less.
that
I
way
liked how you did that.
I want everyone to pay about the same per orbit. You
Yeah.
don't want one game way out of whack. You want them to be able to pick all of them, and you
It
can't
was-
nail it, but you can get it close.
It was a little confusing. Like once you got used to it, then it was okay for players that play a lot. But
Yeah.
I did like it, and the the thought behind it makes a lot of sense.
And we also do our Omaha differently here, but we've had a lot of compliments on our Omaha
I like
structures.
that too,
and,
actually, yeah.
it's been playing really well, so we're going to stick with that as well.
Kind of simplifies it for the dealer there.
Absolutely.
Matt raising it up here with 3 to a 9 out of position. And Sonny's going to make the call with 3 to a wheel in position.
Man, I love this game. I'm just excited. It's the first game already, and I'm giddy.
Oh,
he pats with
Very
no pair.
interesting.
Yeah, he's definitely getting tricky with that. I mean,
We got a check instantly from Matt.
Yeah,
Sonny's going
check
to bet.
dark, and Sonny fires, and Matt makes a jack. He's obviously going to call.
yeah.
Call.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm really surprised Sonny kept the ace there. Could draw
Not
one
even
and
get
do that
tired.
same move, and it would be scarier.
Just trying to bluff.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can see that.
he says he's trying
I
to
can
bluff
see that.
for sure.
It's tough that
That's
Set it up.
if he's drawing one, he's only improving his hand by one. But as you said, it is scarier.
Right. Yeah. If your opponent's
the
drawing
opponent,
2,
so-
it just feels scarier if you just draw 1 and do that same move.
Yeah.
To me, I don't know.
No.
I don't play this game a whole lot, but it seems very strange to keep the ace king and then fire out in the dark.
Sometimes I feel like doing what Sonny did though. I'm like, I don't have a pair. I'm just hoping that they pair. Is
Right.
basically all I'm doing. But
12,
they have more outs not to pair.
8 big and 8 big blind.
4, 8, and 12.
Every time I've done that, it's never worked. So, but not a huge sample size.
Matt with a made queen this time, which in position, if your opponents are drawing, you can just keep this hand. He's also 1 away from a 9. Sonny also 1 from a 9.
A very good
A
9.
very nice 9, yes.
Definitely contemplating a 3-bet here.
Here it comes. Looks like 125.
125,000. We fold.
Bob didn't have a terrible hand, but he's going to let it go.
Yeah, you don't want to get stuck in the middle, drawn to a 10. Matt makes the call. It'll be interesting to see if he stands pat when Sonny draws 1 or if he draws 1.
He does. Didn't take long to decide that either. And Sonny makes the jack here.
Check.
6 check, 4 check, showdown. This is Jack. 9.
Very nice pot for Sonny.
4 fold. 6 1.
Last hand of single draw.
Pick it again.
Please, please. Make it 2 orbits.
I considered going to 2 orbits at 3 players. I did,
Yeah.
but
That would
and
be the moment to do it.
Yeah,
for sure.
at the end we just decided not to, but it was definitely in the talks.
Then it just becomes a problem of, like, if somebody tanks for a long time, to remember, was that the first orbit or the second orbit? And, you know, like,
Yeah.
then you almost need a third button going around or something.
Yeah,
It just, it
I mean, it is a
complicates
free
things.
roll, just wants to
Yeah,
be fun. But
right.
we definitely talk about all these things. We really do want to put it on a good tournament, even if it's a free roll.
Draw, please. 2 is taking 2.
Sonny, with a pretty weak 10 draw.
2. 6, 6, 1.
Everybody's coming along.
Make
Bob
sure you
with
get
the
all cards out of the box.
draw to the wheel.
I gave a wrong card. What to do? I gave a wrong card. Can't change now.
Oh, no. Sonny threw away the wrong card and kept his pair of 5s.
Oh, no.
That's brutal.
And Bob,
Did he realize it quick enough?
he
did-
said it, but it was too late.
Yeah, I think the
So
action already happened.
Matt's ace high is going to win here. Bob and Sonny both with pairs.
Check.
Sonny wouldn't have to announce that to the table. He could
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
it quiet.
You probably want to keep that quiet, but yeah, it's unfortunate. Or you announced it after the hand, like I obviously didn't keep the pair.
I had a 10. I had a pocket 5. Instead of giving a 5, I gave a 10.
If he throws away the right card, he makes the 10.
Out of 1.
Oh yeah, because he got the 6 back. You're right.
Sonny, what you want?
Let's do
Mistakes
triple
definitely
draw.
happen in mixed games. Don't know which game you're playing. Throw away the wrong card.
Right. They're going to play the same game, triple draw now.
Excellent. Even better. No.
All right, it's your time to shine, Brian. Got this.
Yes. Just raise 3 bets. No.
What's a blind? What are blinds?
6.
Dramaha tournament. I'm going to probably do a Dramaha mix coming up. All the different Dramaha games.
Somebody in the chat was asking about that, if Dramaha was one of the options, and I said because it wasn't one of the mixed games this time, it was not.
It's 12-6, right?
True,
Or 6-12?
but it's coming.
Only,
Yeah.
If you're a Dramaha player, we're going to have a tournament.
When you say all of the Dramahas, there's a lot of Dramahas out there. Which
Put them all in there.
every single one.
Every single
like
one
a
of them.
dealer's choice Dramaha, or
I mean, we could make it a rotation. I think everyone should play every game. There's some in there that are better than others for sure,
Yeah.
in my opinion. But,
Oh, for sure.
you know, force some people to play something that they're uncomfortable with.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, yeah.
We could do a dealer's choice, too. I mean, I'm in for feedback. I'm one of those tournament directors that I'm really into the player feedback. I'll make changes. I'll do what the players want if I can.
I hate Dramaha, so that's my feedback.
You hate Dramaha. I'm actually not very good at it either, obviously, but people love that game. Those
they
games.
are absolutely in love with it here.
So,
it's wild.
So.
The only reason I hate it is because when we play mix, they just put it in so much. It's like half the mix is always a Dramaha, and it's like.
Yeah, here we try to
takes a
limit it to
long
1 or
time
2. We were doing like pick 1 or 2 this time,
Yeah.
and whatever ones you want.
That's always my. I'm like, guys, we don't need every single game to be Dramaha.
We try to keep it balanced, you
We
know,
don't need
play a couple of
0
stud
and
variants, a
49.
couple of Dramahas, a couple of draws.
I love Dramaha 0, one of my favorites, personally.
Sonny with the mystery hand. Matt,
Scan those cards.
I believe, broke a 10 and made a jack.
6-6, yeah. Second bet is
Oh, he broke a 10?
Yeah,
I thought that's triple draw. Pardon me, I forgot. Switching it
That
up.
single draw, you're like, what?
Yeah.
What? You do what?
and Bob now drawn to number 2, or number 3 rather. And Sonny's still got the mystery.
Matt just slowly getting worse.
Scold Pata in the chat telling us his favorite Dramahas.
One more
Likes
draw.
the deuce
There's
and the
one more draw.
doogie.
Deuce and
Hates
the
the
doogie.
point variants. I'm a big fan of 0.
I agree.
I don't like 49. I feel like it's really hard to scoop in 49. Like you're drawing to chop almost every time. You're keeping all those middle cards and then playing Omaha High. It doesn't make any sense to me. With 0, more of a shot to scoop. You're keeping a bunch of face cards and playing Omaha High.
We've been playing a lot of the stud variant of 49, which I actually really love.
That's an interesting game for sure. The stud variant.
Yeah,
Actually made a 49 the other night, and it was I was like,
Oh,
this
that's
is
the
the
first one you've ever seen.
This is the first one I ever seen. And everyone's I've never seen that before. I'm like, yeah,
It is easier in stud, but
yeah, for sure.
Sonny's mystery hand revealed, and with the check mark, makes a 98. Facing a bet though.
Jack.
9.
good call by Sonny there. Sonny back up to almost $1 million in chips.
No, Annie.
Incredible.
No, Annie.
Too good.
Are you all running satellites for the main event all week?
Oh, yeah.
Lots of satellites. That was one of the things that they mentioned after the Fall Poker Open. We've been running minimum 2 satellites a day. We've got days coming up where there's 4 satellites.
Oh, wow.
So super satellites, mega satellites, lots of times. Everything's got at least 1 seat guaranteed. We got a couple 3-seaters, but we're giving away a couple seats every night.
When are the 3-seaters?
I believe they're Thursday and Friday.
Okay.
Is tomorrow Thursday? Is there a 3-seater tomorrow?
Yeah, Thursday night, 7 o'clock, 3-seater.
And Friday.
And Friday at 7 o'clock. And then we're doing Omaha sweats on demand. So anytime 10 people want to do a sweat,
Everyone loves to
fire it up.
gamble here.
Check.
1 seat, and then second place gets their money back.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we want everyone to play the main, get a shot at the main.
Great call.
Draws, please.
Go ahead, Sonny. Your draw. How many was that?
Look.
5?
Sonny drawing 5.
Can I show this card?
No, Sonny.
No?
No, Sonny.
That's an excellent bingo.
Take the 5.
It was an excellent bingo. Aces and kings.
Feel a 5 hand?
Make sure we're getting more.
And his
Well, I
draw
got a
coming
head start
in
on you. I know that.
pretty good for drawing 5.
Yeah, basically catches up with Bob here.
Bet.
They have a lot of the same cards.
The snap bet and snap call.
I'm going to draw 2.
2 was announced.
I think that Bob drew 2 here.
Yeah, you wouldn't keep an ace in this game unless you think you're playing a different game.
Which they haven't played in a while. I don't know that he would make that mistake. I thought I heard McKenzie say 2 for him as
Yeah,
well.
I thought so too. But we have another draw in any case. We'll find out. Sonny's still drawing 2. Bob's standing pat. So that obviously the graphics are.
Pat.
Well, maybe. I mean, if your opponent's drawing 2 on the last draw, you can stand pat with anything. But I can't imagine he would actually have an ace in his hand here.
Check.
Bet.
6 checks. 2 bets 24,000.
Well, Sonny hero call with the jack.
I think I'm going to pay you.
Oh, so that's definitely a hero callable hand. He likes to let people know before he
9 low is good though.
does what he does.
Trying to get a little bit of a read.
Makes the call. See if Bob actually has an ace.
Congratulations.
Oh, he congratulates him. So yes, he kept an ace. Interesting.
Could have drawn 1.
Oh, and Sonny had a
Excuse
10.
me?
Not a
Could have
jack.
drawn 1, right? To the nuts.
Yeah,
yeah.
I could have dropped the ace.
Yeah.
Well,
But
the
you
other
drew
cards
2.
are correct.
Right.
So why? Why break it? I didn't know you were gonna go. I mean, I knew you were gonna go perfect, but I didn't know you were perfect. 9 low, huh? All 5 cards discard. 9
I had
low.
aces, king,
It's hard to do,
Easy
bro.
game.
aces, king, and a queen.
Yeah, I know.
Aces, kings, and a queen. Or 10s or
6.
something like that. That's
6,
6.
yeah.
Gotcha. Nice hand.
Last hand of this game.
That was a sick one.
I understand the frustration. Yeah, it's what it is, right?
And Sonny waking up with another nice hand here. 4 to an 8 already.
Good.
On the dealer button.
Raise.
6, raise 24,000. 2, 3 bets. 36.
Bob with the made 9 in the small blind, 3 betting. Matt calling with his 3 to a wheel here.
Raise.
And Sonny going to come back with a 3-bet. Or 4-bet, pardon me. 4-bet.
Two calls and 4 balls. Draws, please.
Big pot incoming.
2 is taking 1, 4 is taking 2. 6 is taking 1. Make sure we're taking
Bob
4
makes
shots
his
and raising,
8.
please.
8 smooth. Sonny drawing dead.
Check.
Call that hand the Cadillac, where I come from. The 85. One of the best years.
Can I 12?
That's 12. Any corresponding amount? Yeah. 2 raised to 24,000.
Check raise from Bob. It's not going to scare Sonny away.
6 calls.
8-7's not going to do it, Sonny.
Yeah, he's going to have to somehow figure out how to throw the 7 away. Or the 8 away, pardon. That's
Right.
not
Smoke
gonna
bet
happen.
from Bob.
Yeah, he only draws 1, so drawing dead.
Nice hand.
Going to pay it off.
Still one more draw.
2 is passed.
What's wild is if there were any person in Houston that could figure out that he needed to throw the 8 away in the spot, it would be Sonny, I think.
Luckily for him, he makes a straight, so he won't pay it off.
Even if you have 2 pair, you win. I ended up getting a straight. Nice hand.
He doesn't have 2 pair.
PLO.
PLO.
Here we go.
What's our game?
Well, gentlemen, that's about my time. I don't want to spend
Nice
too
hand,
much time in
nice
here,
hand.
but those are my. Got to see a couple of my favorite games.
Although it
I just want these guys to have a good time. It's been a good
8-7
series.
or
So
8-6?
thank you guys.
Good stuff, Brian.
Yeah.
Always a
Yes, sir.
pleasure to see you.
I appreciate you guys always.
I was going
and,
for 8-7.
come down and check out Texas Poker, everybody. If you're not playing in Texas right now, you're really missing out. There is nothing like Texas Poker right now. There really isn't.
And don't forget to check out the main event down here. 1,500 buy-in, 1 million guarantee. We still have starting flights all the way through Saturday.
All right, on we move to Pot Limit Omaha.
Decent rundown on the button for Bob. 1 dangler, but 3-handed poker. Easily a raising hand. Matt with a much better.
Much better.
3 of the same cards. His dangler is a king.
A suited one at that.
Yeah.
Bob does have spades there.
And because those guys are sharing so many cards, Sonny somehow a big favorite with a really crappy ace 8-5-3. Flops 2 pair. We have a wrap for Matt and a gut shot for Bob. Sonny with 2 pairs.
3 players to
Check.
3 to rivers.
Check.
2 pair.
Aces and 5s now for Sonny, taking it down.
What is this? Oh, I thought we had a break. Damn it.
Said it before, I'll say it again. These guys are definitely cranking out the hands here. 89 hands now.
Best for the viewership. You'll love to see it.
Yeah, a lot of times these mixed games will play a lot slower. These guys obviously have a lot of experience playing all these games. Don't have to stare at their hand for 5 minutes to decide which cards to throw away. They already thrown them away in their mind. Sonny just takes a stab at that one, and Bob throws his hand away. Neither player with anything there, really.
I'll slow down. Just getting into that crucial, like, am I going to have a Valentine's dinner or not? So I'm playing a little bit faster than normal.
Still thinking
It's
about
right
that
around
at
that time.
10 p.m. eh?
Either the restaurants are going to close, or and they won't fucking. What's that? 12? Call.
Bob with a really nice connected hand.
Check.
Nobody connects super hard here. Kings for both Bob and Matt.
12,000.
And Sonny's going to take a stab now. He's blocking a lot of straights. And just in position. Checks around twice. He's always going to bet with all those chips.
Gonna switch it back up to Big O here.
I used to play a ton of Big O before I moved here. It doesn't seem like there's as much of that here. More Omaha High, and they love the double board bomb pots around here.
Oh, yeah. You moved from Dallas?
Moved from Montana, actually.
Oh, okay. They have a lot of Big O up there?
The place that I worked, we played mostly Big O, but it's interesting in Montana because we have an $800 pot cap, so you're effectively playing a $400 stack all the time.
Oh, interesting.
You can't get more than 400, even if your head's up, it's 400. And then interestingly, like if it's 3 players, then it's 265 because the pot gets to 800 and it's just action over.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I've heard of those games. I've never played them before.
I enjoy them. It's great for somebody who's got a shallow bankroll like me.
Yeah.
The games here are so big. It's scary.
Yeah.
Even the 1-3 games are. I mean, the 1-3 here plays like 5-5 anywhere else.
Oh, yeah. It's just deceiving if you don't know it. You're coming in from somewhere else and you expect to play a 1-3 game.
Buy into 1-3 with 500, and you look around and everybody's got 5,000 in their stack. You know, what is going on here? Very nice hand for Sonny here. Matt's got the high end of the board locked up. Double suited, ace, king, jack, 10-9. Beautiful. Sonny's got ace 7-5-5-4. He's got the spades covered.
Bob with a decent hand as well.
Yeah, ace 3.
Check.
Got 2 Broadway cards out there giving Matt a wrap. Nobody has hearts, but Bob has the dry guy.
The bet in position from Matt here. Hoping for another high card on the turn.
And Bob making the call. He's got an open ender. He's got the dry ace of hearts. And deuce, always a scary card in Big O because everybody's supposed to have a deuce. In this case, nobody does.
Oh, it was fucking. Should have just got in on the flop and gave you the tournament, huh?
Ha.
Nice hand.
Sonny said, ha. That's funny.
I almost had a similar hand, but you had a better character. Nice.
What a turn. You're calling on the flop? All in?
I'll call on the flop, yeah, for sure on the flop.
Yeah, the ace of hearts?
Can you wait till his action's complete?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
We have to go back to the tape on that one.
I want to raise it.
I never act that
25.
He did the pre-fold when he reached for the chips. I think that's what
Right. Sonny with the blind raise on the button, and look at his hand.
Wow.
Wow.
It's beautiful.
Obviously would raise there anyway. It's going to get all in here. Bob with kings. 3-betting to 90,000. Yeah, Sonny's definitely going to repot here. I mean, that's just a monster in Big O.
Call.
Interesting.
Wants to keep him around.
Yeah.
Although Bob, you know, isn't 3-betting light so far tonight, so.
JD, 198.
Free roll.
I'm all.
Call.
Good, how are you?
Sonny needing an ace. He's got backdoor diamonds as well.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
7 makes him a straight. Or, no.
Yeah.
Makes them both a straight.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Still winning half. I mean, that's a pretty good turn to keep, half my stack.
Oh.
Look at that. Nice hand.
3/4.
Hey,
Cheers.
playing ball.
Yep.
No.
Doesn't Bob get? Oh no, because his straight only goes to the 7 with the 3/4.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Yeah.
4 and 1.
I don't do anything, bro. I'm really sorry.
No, you good.
Gotta play 2.
Nasty.
And now we're heads up.
Oh, what you want, Sonny?
I mean, obviously a good hand to get it in there for Bob, especially when you're short on chips. But you just can't defeat Sonny right now.
Raz, yeah.
We're going to start off with Raz here. Haven't seen Stud in a little bit.
Yeah, early on, when there were 2 missing players, everybody was calling Stud because they wanted him to ante out as many chips as possible.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
A little bit of light collusion.
Whoa, what are the annies? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
We're at 8:15.5.
Annie's 5?
Annie's 5. Bring in is 8.
Okay, bring in 8, completes 15.
Annie?
Now they will change
15?
every
Is it
other
19?
hand.
5.
Yeah.
8 to bring in.
Bring in is 8 and complete to 15.
And okay.
Playing 1530K now.
8? Is that bring in?
8. Bring in for 8.
And this game is Raz, 7 stud low ball.
Raise
Both showing 9s here. Matt with the ace-3 back.
15, right?
And the graphics are in the description there in the middle. They're a level behind. They're actually playing 1530, not 1224.
Raise. 30.
Is that
They're
right?
getting the bets right though, so that's good.
6. Call.
Yeah, then it won't affect chip counts later.
4. 10 of spades. 6. 10 of hearts. That's 15.
Matt going to bet out with his 10. The made 10. Sonny's got a lot of catching up to do.
8 of hearts. 6. 6 of hearts. 10 of hearts. 10 of spades.
The 6 helps, but how much?
That's 30.
It's going to see another.
4. Deuce of diamonds.
Wow.
Just pure.
Queen of diamonds. 10 of spades. Starts.
Yeah, Sonny's got to give up now. He's drawing to a queen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good run out for Matt there. Just starting the chip away. He's got lots of work to do though.
Yeah, he's going to have to win a few of those before Sonny will even talk about a deal. I don't think Sonny likes to chop no matter what, but if it gets even Steven, they may talk a little something.
Possibly. I think they'll still play for something though.
I would imagine.
8 of spades. 6. Deuce of
Hopefully.
In the background behind Matt, you can see the trophy these guys are playing for as well.
brought in
Matt starting with a 9.
Raise.
8 showing. Sonny with a deuce showing has a queen in the hole and raising it up. Robert Ribeye asking in the chat to explain this game again. This game is low only. Straights and flushes don't hurt your hand, so the best low possible is 5, 4, 3, 2 ace.
At least have that.
Think of it as a 5-digit number. Pairs are bad, but straights and flushes don't hurt you.
Your choice.
I'll just move the button back and forth across the box. Hold it against the rim.
We don't play with Doogie. Let's play with Doogie.
The doogie.
Sonny taking that down with the deuce 5 showing. And we're going to switch over to some Badoogie. First time I've seen this since I've been back here. Not sure if they played it earlier, but
15?
should be a fun heads-up game to play.
15.
8, 15 are done.
Oh, 8-15.
Yeah,
That's it,
you're-
right?
you're
Yeah.
This game is 4-card low ball, and you need all 4 suits. If you don't have all 4 suits, you play 3 suits or 2 suits. Matt starting with a
Check.
7-4 draw. Just going to limp along Sonny with the ace 5.
Six, taking 2. 4 is taking 2. Make sure we're rescanning all cards, guys. Action 6.
Check.
6 check.
Matt now here with a 3-card 10.
Six is taking 1.
Both drawing 1.
Check.
6 check.
Sonny also has, Sonny's got a 3-card 9 actually.
There's one more draw.
Oh!
We have an early showdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I miscounted my draws.
Oh, there's one more draw.
I'm going to check anyways on the river.
Make sure we're rescanning.
Matt draws 1 and hits his suit, but does not make a Badoogie because he's got the pair. And Sonny does have the Badoogie.
Queen Doogie.
Queen Doogie good here.
And Queen Doogie heads up is
Sorry.
Yeah.
my bad.
it's hard to make a Badoogie.
Any Doogie.
Yeah. You make any Badoogie heads up, you're padding unless you face a lot of aggression. How's the commentator stack going in there?
Who's the commentator?
Commentator stack
He does
took
he
a
does pretty
beat.
good job.
Uh-oh.
This is
Who's
Kyle
commentating?
back in booth now. Dan is back in the tag team tournament now in the big blind, and we lost a decent amount of the stack that level.
Race.
Raise.
Still a very fun tournament to play though, especially with our table draw. One of our stream regulars to my direct left, some other dealers on the table, so very fun table to play.
Both players here with very strong 3 cards. Heads up, we get a 3-bet from Matt and a call from Sonny in position. I see a draw 1 and a draw 1.
Make sure we're rescanning all cards, guys.
Not sure if that draw was correct there for Sonny.
He has made that mistake before.
That's 15.
I'm not sure if you were in the
made a
booth. I don't think
mistake
you were, but
last
he
Release.
he
That's
for
a 15,
accidentally
right?
pitched his high card instead of one of his pairs and no limit single draw a little bit ago.
Wow.
I think he might have done the same thing here.
I call.
Call. calls 15, draw three.
Yeah, he kept 2 low spades, drew a third.
Puts him in rough shape.
Such a bad mistake.
And he did announce that mistake there, and does make a jack doogie now.
It's so nasty.
It's crazy how he multiple times
Yeah.
during this stream alone has made these mistakes and gets rewarded for it.
And this might be rough for Matt because he's got a very, very strong 3 card here
Draw please.
with the 6-3 deuce
Okay, taking one.
coming into the last draw. Oh, and he's going to get there. The 10 of spades for Matt. Just barely better than Sonny's jack.
30.
Yeah.
Let's see if he wants to check raise or just smooth call. It is a raise.
10.
Snap call, and Matt takes down another big one there.
Oh, 10-6, let's go.
Oh, wait. You know that this is the second time
I
that
really
this has
thought I had
happened, but the
10-5.
jack of clubs is reading as the 10 of clubs.
Notch.
I don't know if you need to tell them that. That's the second time that's happened.
Nice.
Thank you.
New game.
Your choice, Sonny.
Let's do a big O.
Big O. Our blinds are 6, 12, 12, guys. 6, 12, 12.
12-12, big line in.
Heads up, the ante goes to a full ante. Get out of there.
6, 12, 12.
6, 12, 12. Heads up, the ante goes to a full ante.
Does the full ante count as in pot now or no?
It's so you can still open for, yes, correct. So you can still open for 4x.
And we're going back to Big O here.
Other way.
Oh yeah, I'm small blind.
12, 12 here. You have a small blind.
5-card Omaha high-low.
Getting updates from Dan now, playing the stack. He said, any decent hand or 7-4, and the chips are going in.
Matt with a suited ace.
Call.
Double suited ace, actually. Sonny got the suited king. I think Sonny flopped 2 pair.
Check.
6, check.
Not the greatest flop for Matt here. He is going to bet it.
6 calls. Heads up.
Check.
6, check.
Matt now with an 8-high flush draw. Normally wouldn't be excited about that for the high, but we are playing heads up. It's a little bit more viable.
Heads up to the river.
Check.
6, check.
Board pairs at the end.
Pretty bad card for Sonny's high.
Yeah, his 10s become a kicker now.
I thought I was going to make him.
Oh, I knew you were trapping.
I really thought I was going to make him move.
Nice hand.
I almost want to do it, and then you took it back, huh?
I thought about it.
I know. It's a good card for
Not to disrespect the other 2 that were in here when I showed up, because I do like them both as humans and players.
Any bid you fold
But
to,
I'm happy that Matt and Sonny are here in the end.
But the only I can win is if I bluff.
that is the reason I check. I think any bet you fold, the only way to get value is you bluff.
Obviously. No, I was just coming to tell you how big our jack is.
I was like, why are you here? Yeah, I had it correctly full 6s to cushies, 7s. It's like multi-way.
Raise.
And
Raise to 25,000.
it's nice to avoid
Matt with a premium hand here. Ace, king, king, 10, 3. Single suited. Very pretty hand.
Call.
Six, call.
He does 3-bet. Sonny making the call. Delay or C-bet here from Matt. And that's going to take it down.
Study. And he's still 5.
Did you guys?
For 8, complete for 15. Yep, you're good. I'm here for you.
So stud 8 is going to be the new game here. Switching from big O to stud 8.
Do you want to hop back in?
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna.
Four of spades, 6, deuce of spades,
Start 8, right?
deuce of spades for the hand.
You know, scan this one? Up or down?
Up, always up.
Okay. Together?
Buried kings now for Matt.
What'd you call them?
Buried kings.
Buried. Never heard that.
They're down there.
I like it. They're way down there.
They're hidden. 4 showing.
Who raise?
6, 3 bets,
Raise.
Here we go.
4 bets.
Good hands for both players.
If you can afford bet, where's the cappuccino?
No cappuccino.
6, trade,
Use more cheers.
9 of hearts. Start.
How much is the bet?
That's 15. 6 bets, 15, 4 calls. 4's got the 4 times. Pair of deuces with the deuce of 4 check.
4s and kings now for Matt. 3 clubs and 3 to a low for Sonny.
Check.
6 check. 4 clubs for 4. 6 of diamonds for 6.
Full house for Matt. Free rolling. Sonny needs to catch a low card,
And his last card, please.
and he does.
Trick 4 start. That's 30.
Chop. Call.
Yellow. 4 is full.
6 calls. And I got 4's full.
7 low.
And low overboard. 7 low.
I love to take a photo.
How much is the one more
31
level?
minutes.
30 minutes? Yeah. No, I'll take it. I want a break, actually.
Okay, fine. And then,
They're gonna pick.
so what we'll do is, when we come back, we'll still play the...
You know, we'll skip a level. Do you mind? No, it's up to you. I don't care.
No, we can't skip a level.
So we'll take the break.
Sonny trying to skip a level,
Or do color ups.
Yeah, then we'll color up. And
but likely just to take a break here.
You need the full break or just, you just want to do like
I just
5?
want to go find a coffee and come back. 5 minutes?
5-minute break? Yeah, yeah.
4 ace of spades.
How much is it? 15
6
minutes is
jack.
break? Let's do 10 minutes. I'll use the rest.
Okay, 10.
Ace of spades brings in.
Ace of spades brings in.
Matt with split aces. Sonny with 3-4 jack with the jack showing. This ought to be a quick hand.
Ace never brings in, right?
In study, it is not.
Okay, I apologize. Jack club brings in. I'm sorry.
Yeah, ace is never the low card.
Complete.
Jack of clubs completes the 15. Sunny, scan your cards.
He completes our raise.
4 raised to 30. 6 call. 4 king of clubs. 6 8 of diamonds. This is 8 15.
3 low cards for Sonny now. All broadways for Matt.
6 call. 4 jack of diamonds. 6 7 of diamonds. This is 8.
Gut shot 2 Broadway now for Matt. His aces still good for the high. And Sony drawing to the
Raise.
low.
6 raised.
Could catch running 5-6 to scoop.
60,000. 4
Or running trips.
Pretty aggressive raise by Sonny there.
Yeah.
4 check.
Matt catching a deuce. Sonny pairing his tray.
Bet.
Now
6 that's 30.
drawing dead to a tray for the high, but he does have a lot of low opportunity. And he makes his low.
Ace spade check.
Aces.
You take it down.
And it will be
Wow.
a chop pot.
Busted low draw.
Might have a card read error or
No, he's got the low.
Sonny
there's a low there.
doesn't
Yeah, he's got
see
the
that he has
8-7.
the low.
Oh, everything. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Whoa.
Oh,
I know.
the dealer
Have
also.
nothing.
What game you want, Sonny?
Huh?
What game you want?
Let's do.
Gets away with it there.
The players are going to be taking a short break here.
Sunny's game when we come back?
Yeah, Sonny.
And we'll be coming back in just a couple minutes. Dan Fouts from Champions Poker Live here. I'm sitting with James Gleason, the general manager of Champions Club. How's it going today, James?
Doing great, Dan. Thanks so much for having me.
It's good to see you. It seems like we used to see each other all the time before the club opened. We were here 9 to 5, just day in, day out, and now I'm working nights in the truck, and you're just here doing everything all day long. So it's good to see you.
Yeah.
Tell us, you do everything here at the club. What is new right now in food and beverage?
Food and beverage right now is breakfast. I'd like to certainly have the opportunity to have people here for breakfast if you're staying over or if you're traveling through the area. We have a great little breakfast program going on that we just started a week ago. We also have a breakfast promo going as well. You can book a room with here on our website and have breakfast included for you or another person at additional charge. So I'd love to have you take advantage of that.
That's great. We can't go a single stream without somebody mentioning how great the food is, and of course the superstar, the star of the club, Connie, the chef. So I'm excited that they're now going to be offering breakfast as well, because everybody likes that, especially if the poker game runs through the whole night early in the morning. So that's awesome.
Yeah, and absolutely, we do have an overnight person that we're going to be starting soon too. We're going to be offering an overnight program and to-go service as well.
That's great. So another thing that I've noticed here at the club that is great for the poker room, especially for these bigger tournaments like the Winter Poker Open that's coming up, is expanded parking. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, we were able to find out some space out in front of the hotel. We were able to fit approximately another 165, 170 spots to host any kind of large events that we have coming up this weekend. So it's great to have.
That is awesome. I know that's great for the staff, especially because when we have these big events, a lot of times it was like, you guys park a mile
shuttling
away.
people, yes.
So we have other things here at the Champions Club besides just the hotel and the poker room. We do offer VIP rooms that you can rent for either private events or we're also open to charity events. Tell us a little bit about that.
Absolutely. We have a nice room right next door here to the streaming room, the VIP room, which is going to be available for birthday parties, bachelor parties, any kind of celebration, and we can order right off a la carte menus from the chef, which Dan already said has been outstanding food we have here. Charity events is something that we really want to start engaging this year, and we already have 2 contracts out now to host a charity event, and that can be certainly worked out. You come in here, speak to myself, April Phelps, poker director, and we'll get you on the books for a nice charity, something which we'd love to be involved with.
That's great. I've run or been involved with a number of charity poker tournaments in my years in poker, and it's great to see that coming to Houston. If you're involved with a charity and you want to bring that to Champions Club, we have the best staff you could ever ask for to run a poker tournament for you, and then we can take however you want to split that up. Some of that proceeds could go to your charity, some of it could go towards winners of the poker tournament, et cetera, et cetera. Be sure to reach out to us at championsclubtexas.com and talk to our poker staff about that. What else you got for us, James? Is there anything else that you wanted to talk about today?
No, just to take care of the food and beverage. Certainly like to have a little more traffic there, and we have an excellent food and beverage manager here now. We have some great cocktails in the mix. We have a mixologist on board that's giving us new specials every single week. So we have drink specials throughout the week and for the weekend. Take advantage of our draft beer specials we have on the weekends and mixed cocktails. So love to have you here for a couple drinks with us.
Awesome. That's James Gleason. He's the general manager here. Don't forget, we're the only poker club in Texas that has a full-service hotel, restaurant, and bar. Come on down, stay and play here at Champions Club Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway, South in Houston.
Thank you, Dan.
Thank you, James. Dan Fouts here with Champions Poker Live, and today I'm sitting with Matt Liu, one of our regular players. Going to do a little feature, get to know a player. How's it going today, Matt?
Good. How about you?
I'm doing great. Thanks for sitting down with me.
No problem.
So you're a regular here on the stream. Obviously, we know who you are, but tell me a little bit about your poker background.
Yeah.
When did you get started? You know.
I started playing like how most people probably start playing in the high school with their friends, playing like $5, $10 tournaments. And strangely enough, like winning those tournaments is probably better. Is a better feeling now that I think about it than winning a few $100 or $1,000 pots, to be honest. But started playing then, and then in college I actually went to college in UT Austin, and that's kind of when the poker, at least the public card rooms, started booming around that time. And I started playing a lot during college. I would routinely miss classes to go play. It wasn't my proudest moment, but played a lot in college, and then COVID happened, and now after that I've kind of just started playing more seriously since then. Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny that you say that. There's nothing more fun than beating up your friends playing poker, right?
Yeah.
And now you've got friends all over the place. It seems like, at least here in Champions, you're a regular here in the room and stuff. I think everybody knows Winter Poker Open's coming up. Everybody's excited about $1 million guaranteed main event.
Yeah.
What other events are you excited about, and what are you excited about for this poker series?
Yeah, I'm super excited for this series. I think it's going to be the guarantees are awesome. 1,500 for $1 million is pretty hard to see outside the very biggest events in the world. So I think that's going to be sick. And there's a lot of other events that are going to be really fun, like the Mystery Bounty. Personally, me and my friend did a little bit of a fantasy draft. So we've picked like 7 of the Houston regulars, and we're kind of going to compete and see who cashes the most out of each person's team. So I'm going to be sweating everyone and being involved in the chat and seeing who's making the final table. So I think it's going to be really good. I think the energy is going to be awesome. So come on down if you guys are in the area or thinking about playing some tournaments.
Yeah, that's awesome that there's a bunch of Houston regulars and you're kind of doing a fantasy draft. That sounds super fun. And you can hear the energy already. You can probably hear the background noise. The room's already busy. So yeah, we're super excited about that. You're a regular on our stream. You're also a regular in the cash games we have in the rooms here quite a bit. What drew you to Champions Club? Why are you spending so much time at this particular location?
Yeah, Houston's kind of a weird place for poker because before I started playing at Champions, it's kind of a lot of fragmented rooms. But kind of the community decided when Champions, the new Champions, this location opened up like a year ago to kind of move kind of the higher stakes, no limit over to here. because the facility is so nice, the food is incredible, super safe here. Staff is incredible and just like really the best to be around. So that's why, you know, the group has kind of settled on playing here, you know, multiple times a week. And I love the room a lot, so couldn't be happier with the venue here.
Awesome, and we love having you here. I do have to needle you a little bit, though.
Okay.
You probably know this is coming.
I know.
There was
yeah.
a big hand a few streams ago,
Yeah.
and there's been comments not only on our stream, but I actually saw a comment on a different stream
Wow,
talking
yeah.
about some nit folded a set on the champion stream. You want to talk a little bit about that?
Yeah, I mean,
defend yourself?
Yeah, I don't know if I can really. I don't know if I'm one to defend myself because you know it was obviously it was not the right decision in the moment. But yeah, I've heard I haven't escaped that fold for it's been like probably 2 weeks now, and every day, no exaggeration, I hear it once or twice somewhere about that fold. But I mean, Trick was the guy. Trick Time was the guy who bluffed me in that hand, and he's a really good player, really capable player. And I kind of just thought my hand was not that good against, you know, the size he bet. It looks like a strong hand. It looks like, you know, you never really fold sets, and I really hate folding as much as anyone. Like, I really hate folding, but he's a really good player, and I kind of thought, you know, when he took the particular line he did, when he really bets huge on the river, he has a lot of straights. And I couldn't really think of too many bluffs. So at the end of the day, you know, if he's not really bluffing as much as I think, then kind of settled on a fold. You know, I was happy in the moment with my decision. You know, for me, it's not as much about whether I was right or wrong. It's whether I took the time in the hand to process, you know, all the factors. And I think in the moment I did most of that. You know, obviously when you look back at afterwards, you kind of think, oh, maybe I should have thought about this more, weighted this factor a little bit more. But that's hard to do. So I was pretty content with my decision, and props to him. Super, super great play. Not a lot of players are capable of making that play.
Sure, and being able to look back and see what he was holding, obviously, it's easy to second guess yourself.
Exactly.
But had it not been a streamed game and that same hand went down, you probably make the fold, never find out, probably feel great.
Well, he was probably going to windmill that one in my face.
Yeah,
he was pretty.
Fair enough.
People are pretty ecstatic to windmill the bluff when it's for 13,000. But yeah, no, very good point. It's very easy, and poker is very tricky, but very easy to second guess yourself or doubt yourself and be results oriented. But yeah.
Well, thank you so much for sitting down, taking the time with us today.
Of course.
Be sure to check us out here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. And come on down for the Winter Poker Open. Dan Fouts here with Champions Poker Live. I'm sitting down with 2023 World Series of Poker bracelet winner and poker stallion.
What's up, Dan?
Fireman Scott Delaney. How are you doing today?
Good to see you, brother.
I'm doing well and glad to have you here with me. What has changed since you became a bracelet winner?
My ego. No, I'm just kidding. My ego's always been big. But it was fun to come back. You know, I love Houston poker so much, and to go out and win a tournament, you know, with everybody watching. We had big time sponsors the first couple of years, and we had a lot of people watching it and supporting us. So very exciting to win kind of the pinnacle of a tournament poker player. To win that bracelet and bring it home, it's meant a lot. It's been super exciting, and yeah, now it just gives me something more to brag about with all my friends.
Yeah, so you're definitely known as a Houston poker guy. Tell me a little bit about, like, what does Houston poker mean to you, and what has changed, and what do you see coming?
Well, Houston poker is my family. You know, there's my family, and there's my Houston poker family, and they're very close. And so I always want to do my part for poker, you know, and as this character of Fireman Scott, I've gotten to where I feel like I mean something to people, you know, and I try to help push poker forward the best we can. And as much as it's growing in the last year with champions and everything coming into Texas and Houston, it feels good to be a big part of that and kind of help push us in the right direction, be a part of it all, you know.
That's awesome. So we have the Winter Poker Open coming up. Obviously, everybody's excited about the $1 million guarantee, 1,500 main event. What other events for the Winter Poker Open are you excited about, and what are you planning on playing?
Well, this year I'm going to take a little bit different. I'm not looking at tournaments like I'm a professional anymore. I've won my bracelet, and now I'm going back to being a cash game player and a tournament player for fun and recreation. So as I'm looking throughout the year, I'm mostly looking at main events and PLO tournaments. And so for this Champions Series, which will be my first tournaments of the year, the PLO, to have a 150K PLO right here in Houston is pretty special. I'm very excited about that. And then the main event, you know, somebody's going to get paid a lot of money, and I hope it's me or Will for sure.
Yeah, it's so great to have, you know, the Poker Stallions, you guys here in town. You've got a bunch of people, but you guys are doing a stream every week here at Champions on Tuesday. And we're back. Heads up. Big O is the game.
We do have the trophy on the table now, right next to all those plaques of the different games.
Nice hand for Matt. He's got a nice rundown ace tray in his hand. He'd love to see that ace suited, but he does have jack high diamonds. Sonny's got king high hearts. Gonna play back. 32K, and we'll see a flop.
Pot.
7-4 gets there for Sonny.
He's gonna pot it. Matt's got top pair, second nut low draw. His fear probably here is if Sonny raised pre, he might have ace deuce. Ace tray is hard to call with in that spot. Doesn't have spades or hearts. But he does have some straight outs and top pair. He could make the call here. Just tough heads up.
I have a bottom two pair with a low draw.
Ace deuce?
Not that good.
Yeah, there you go. That's what he was thinking.
What do we get?
Well with that.
Matt doing a good job fishing for information. But then the second part of that is he's got to believe whatever Sonny tells him,
right,
or not believe.
$32.
And both these guys with kind of junky hands this time. Sonny putting the pressure on though. Raising the 32. Does have deuce tray. Matt makes the call. Jack 10, 7-4-4.
Jack
flops
10.
Broadway with spade redraw.
Spades
But
are covered by Sonny there.
Has the bigger spades, the nut spades now. Or second nut spades, rather. Both players with three spades in their hand.
This could be a tournament-ending hand.
Yeah, we're looking at 8 of the spades. Likely not to come, but would spell disaster if they did.
Now nut low draw and spade draw for Sonny. He's not going anywhere in this hand.
Yeah. Both players wanting to get some chips in the middle.
Safe run out for Matt. Broadway will hold. In Omaha, you must play 2 cards in your hands. So Sonny does not have Broadway.
All in.
A lot of miss.
Blocking all your spades.
Hand funeral
Flush. Did you have a pair?
and nice
Oh,
pickup.
on the river? No, if you are checking,
Yeah.
I'm calling. You call?
Of course.
You have it?
Matt is stacking the chip lead currently.
If the flush comes through.
And picking the
with a low,
game.
that's
Is that trophy made of stone?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
The bigger events are made out of concrete, and the smaller events are made out of wood.
Okay.
Same kind of shape.
Yeah, I'd seen the wood ones before. I like the concrete. It's cool.
Yeah, I think they're a really cool obelisk to put on your mantle.
It's a good word.
Going to deuce triple draw.
Oh, it's me first.
Matt with 4 to a 9 and in position.
And Sonny with 4 Broadway cards.
That didn't stop him earlier.
He who draws most wins. Some of the time.
Now, does he keep the 8 or
Some
does
of
he
the
draw
time.
5? He draws 5.
Matt slightly ahead here.
Sonny makes a 9 and Matt makes a 10.
Oh my gosh.
Unbelievable.
Definitely improved.
Do we see the check raise?
Of course.
We do.
Ain't no way, Sonny.
Yes way.
The unfortunate part about this is that Matt needs to pitch that 8.
Yeah, drawing dead unless he throws away 2. And he may just stand pat and pay Sonny 2 bets here. Tough to believe that somebody throws away 5 cards and makes a better hand. Heads up.
Oh, he does throw 2.
I bet.
Very nice.
What's the bet?
And he catches a tray, so he is drawing live.
Bet.
Wow.
Oh, and he
makes
gets
it.
there.
Beautiful.
Amazing play.
The tables have turned. Oh, does he raise or just call here? He's got to raise.
86.
Wow.
That's nasty.
What do you draw? Last one.
I drew the 2 last,
Here's the 2.
I think.
Confirmed.
Look at the 5 card that.
That's a disgusting 5-card draw.
That's so gross.
I broke a 10.
Huh?
I broke a 10.
Ah.
Broke
Wow.
the 10 and the 9 to get there.
When he did, I want to break the 9 when he was drawing to 1.
Extending the chip lead.
Couple of junkers here.
Call.
Matt drawing to an 8.
Pretty good first draw.
Yeah.
No, never folding.
Sonny as well.
Heads up.
Not bad.
Yeah, Matt makes an 8 on the first draw, and Sonny makes a 10. Could see some fireworks here.
Matt's paired on the end there, though.
Oh, yeah. My mistake. Drawing to an 8.
See if Sonny pats his 10 in position. Or
Never
goes
mind.
the other way with it.
Draws, catches an open ender. Matt makes a straight.
Check.
And Matt will pair up. Sonny makes a jack.
Just going check, check. Showing down the
Three, four,
jack.
5, 6.
I made a straight and then I made a pair.
Small pot. It's okay.
Your pick, son.
I'll pick Big O.
Go back and forth. Big O, deuce to 7.
Yeah. I'm short stack. I can
Big
get it.
O back.
How much you playing?
I'm like 500, I guess.
Well, 6 or 5.
4, 5.
500.
Oh. It's on. Who's it on?
Monster for Sonny. Ace 2-3 suited.
Pot. Got a 16, right? 48, 64 plus 8, 72, right? No?
No. 48. 48, 16. All right, you can have it.
Sonny wants to count his own bet and get that pot bigger with that monster.
When he's got two very good dealers at the table telling him what the pot is. So I noticed I guess for Big O, since it's split pot, the ante's the full size as opposed to pot limit Omaha.
Yeah.
Are they counting that pre?
I think actually they are counting it, and it only goes to the full when they're heads up. It's just to make the pot a little bit bigger.
I
So
got you.
yeah, it's
Oh,
the
I got
difference
you.
until they
Okay.
get down to heads up.
Understood.
And they do count it. Couple of junky split hands here. These guys are sharing a lot of cards. Unlikely to be a whole lot of action. Sonny does make a deuce 6 low draw.
Go ahead, please.
Deuce 6 gets there for the low, and 9's still good for the high. Sonny's going to scoop this one.
30,000.
Bluffing with the best hand.
We need to convince them to do the final table streams for all of the individual mix events as well.
Right.
I say that, but you guys might not. That's a lot of streaming. You're like, please stop talking.
We're doing a lot of streaming anyways. It's just a matter of the graphics side.
Oh yeah, it's tough to do.
They've really
mix.
got to plug everything in there manually.
Pretty labor intensive.
And they're doing a fantastic job of it, might I add.
Yeah.
It's been pretty flawless so far.
Yeah, not easy. The stud games are definitely a lot trickier than.
Yeah.
So luckily we get down to a couple players that aren't calling a lot of stud variants. And really, stud heads up, not fun.
Yeah.
You don't get a whole lot of information. You know, you're going to be bringing half the time. Like,
Yeah.
You don't. It's just not super great. So we've switched to ace to 5 now. Sonny with 3 cards to a 7. And Matt probably going to draw 4. Yeah. And Sonny threw away the 7 also, drawing to the wheel.
And Matt
With
just
the ace
smashes
5.
that
Wow,
forward.
look at that.
Holy smokes.
76. Let's go.
It's a huge draw.
It's Matt's turn to run hot right now.
Let's see if Sonny catches up like Matt did, though.
Yeah, and we're not seeing Sonny's draw here. Those are the same 5 cards, so it could be much different than what we're looking at. Sonny taking 2 this time. Okay, there's an update.
Some update. Yeah,
Yeah. Now, which street is it?
Yeah.
Matt's still looking good.
He does have a draw, though. A live draw.
For sure.
What's that drink behind Sonny there?
Somebody's asking that in chat right now also, and
He's usually a michelada guy, but I don't, do they
looking
put
at it.
oranges on miches?
Good question, and I don't know.
Someone in chat will know.
There's no ice in there, so I'm guessing that it is some kind of gelato or some kind of
Yeah.
beer drink.
I know he normally does a michelada. I've just never seen the oranges there.
You have an ace, huh?
No, we're playing ace to 5.
What?
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Pulled a fast one on Sonny, switched it to ace to 5.
Ace 5.
And it worked wonders.
I don't even know how to play this game.
The wheel is the nuts. Closest to the wheel.
I completely misunderstood the game. I was playing juice on triple draws here.
Do we know if Sonny had an ace at any point in that?
Same thing as
I don't believe so.
We don't. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
same-
he did
same
have an
thing,
ace.
same.
He threw away an ace on the first draw
Okay.
when he drew 3.
Straights are fine, flushes are fine.
When he drew 3, I assumed he threw away the 7, and it
Yeah,
had to have been
the
the ace.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Which makes way more sense.
Six.
Yeah,
I was
absolutely.
six. I actually thought we were playing deuces on triple draw.
Matt with the GTO game choice here.
Definitely.
I've done that a number of times.
Oh, yeah.
And the number is not 5. It's more than that.
You need multiple hands to count.
Right.
Sonny with the mystery hand raising it up. Matt with 2 cards to a 6, drawing 3.
Would you say that heads up it's really worth just drawing anything on the first draw in a triple draw game?
It seems to be that way based off of how these guys are getting there.
Yeah. I think you're always getting the right price, right? You're always in the blind.
Yeah,
On that first draw, yeah. They're so deep for it too right now that, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably just more important how you play the ladder streets for
Right.
saving bets, getting rid of hands.
Cheaper earlier on.
Sonny makes a 9. Now 9 really good in deuce heads up, not so great in ace to 5 heads up. He could break this depending, and he's out of position. Or sorry, Sonny's in position. So.
Oh, man.
In that case,
I think he just told Matt what he
told me at a
had.
9. Yeah, Matt drawing, and so Sonny.
You have to be the 9, of course. I'm calling anyways.
And that's where you check raise when you make something.
Yeah.
Sonny does bet.
Yeah, I might just check
So I'm
down the
money back
9.
from the last mistake.
what are you playing, Sonny?
Let's play Big O.
Let's play Big O again.
Oh, do you mind if I change it?
Yeah, change whatever you want.
Let's do Raz.
Uh-oh. Bringing out the Raz.
Just after we talked about.
Yeah.
I've learned that they like to prove commentators wrong a lot of the time.
Of course.
Definitely. Sometimes I try to say something just in order to jinx it.
Yeah.
This would be my least favorite game to play heads up, I think. I love Raz in a 6 or 8 handed game, but you're gonna be the bring in with the worst of it in Raz half of the
Every
time.
Yeah.
You know.
But that kind of throws an interesting dynamic into it.
Sure.
High has who's bringing in?
No, high card bringing in.
High card bringing
And Sonny actually ahead here
How much?
with Jack 8-6 because Matt's already paired. But he will call, showing a wheel card. Catching an ace.
Nice.
Might as well just fire out a bet. You know you're betting when you got that card.
Tell the story of what's showing on the board.
They are, I believe, playing the wrong limit here. Blinds are 10 and 20. Shouldn't they be playing 20-40 limit?
Yeah, he just bet 20, right?
Okay. Yeah, all right. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I thought he bet 10 there.
He asked 10 and then Joe corrected him.
Got it. Yeah, Joe knows what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Joe knows best here.
Bring in probably 10. That's probably what happened. The previous bet. Yeah.
And I really like that trophy. I
Yeah,
keep staring at it.
I think they're sharp.
Oh, wow. Look at these hands.
Yeah, premium starters here. Both players with 8s. Both players with lower cards in the hole. It's a coin flip.
Just a call from Matt.
Wow.
And they both get good cards.
How much is the bet?
Matt slow playing it. Maybe,
It's interesting to see how close these equities are running, even with Matt way ahead here. He does pair his 4.
And Sonny catching an 8 low. Pretty rough 8, but an 8 is great.
40.
Matt very live against this 8.
Could go 8 perfect here. Does not.
Well, looks like
Both
the Raz hand
players,
that put me
yeah.
out of this tournament.
Both players catching some paint here. River to come.
Sonny a big favorite now with only 1 card to come. Matt needs a low one.
Does catch a
Gets
better
it.
87.
Notches him.
Wow.
We've seen it before. This is going to get to showdown, and they're going to say 8-7, 8-7 what?
I call.
Call. 87.
87 2. 87.
8-7, 4, 3, ace.
873. 876. 875.
That's a gross
right?
one.
Can you hear me?
87653 8743.
How much?
45.
What was the last
Asking
draw?
for the verification, which is understandable.
I'm gonna do a 7.
Joe showing and telling as he should.
You made it at the last card, right? Did you?
Matt way up there now. Sonny down to just 486,000. He hasn't been down this low since he first sat down at the table. Won like 2 hands right out of the gate. He's been up over 400 since then.
Back to Big O. They both keep picking it. They're kind of taking turns.
It's a fun game.
I do like this choice for Matt with the lead now. Gives him an opportunity to go for all of Sonny's stack here.
To end
But
it all.
Also gives Sonny the same opportunity to double through.
Yeah, Sonny mentioned earlier that he wanted it because he was short Good opportunity for him to chip up.
Matt with a very nice hand here. Suited to the queen, diamonds.
Ace 2-3.
And flops a mirror here.
Flops a mirror indeed. Lucky for him. They both have the same low draw now. He is dominating.
Very good shape.
Most likely to get 3/4 of this pot. Tray's full now. Sonny with aces and jacks on the river. Matt potting it with the full house.
It's a third of Sonny's remaining stack, a little more than.
Yeah, and Sonny probably realizing he can only, I mean, he knows he can only get half this, right? So does he want to pay pot size bet to get half the pot back? We know he's drawing dead.
Good bet.
Good bet and better hand for Matt.
Sonny will get out of the way. Good fold there. And Matt adding to the wall he's building between him and Sonny. He's almost got enough chips now that he can just call deuce to 7, single draw, jam it in blind, and draw 5 if he needs to.
Is that the play?
That's what I would do.
I think that's partially why we are here and they are there.
Right, yeah.
If it were me, I would just call no limit.
There you go. Sonny with a nice ace 4 suited. He's got diamonds and spades, but the diamonds are covered by Matt's hand. Matt with a nice high hand. Not going to look good if a low comes out. Low comes about 60% of the time, so if you've got a high wrap, not a bad idea to pot it, especially when your head's up.
How much you behind, son?
I saw it like 200, another 206,
320 total.
Sounds like Matt is thinking what you are saying. Wants to put the pressure on, but wants to run the numbers.
It's a close hand to do it with.
Yeah, equities always run so close in Omaha. He is a slight favorite here for the high. Slight dog for the low, but again, the low only comes about 60% of the time.
So this could be it.
I have a 9.
Wants a chance to just take it down.
And you have a low draw, not low draw.
Low draw.
Got to run good when cards are on their backs. We'll see if Sonny can do it again here. Ace 5 deuce rainbow.
Ace king.
Yeah, I'll take it 3.
You're pretty free rolling right now. That's a low. No,
That's a
Low gets there for Sonny,
What? I need
and he is free rolling.
4, queen 9.
yeah.
26% to scoop it.
Chop it up.
Straight.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Okay, chop.
They decided to switch which hand they were playing.
Yeah, Matt's aces turns into a straight.
Oh,
Sonny was free rolling with the made low already.
Let's do PL8, PL4, high low.
Oh, interesting.
Going from 5 card to 4 card.
That one?
My head, yeah.
Oh, PLO 8, that one?
Yeah, what's the pot limit version?
So, what's the difference?
This is a limit structure, Omaha 8 or better. This is pot.
PLO, I want pot limit. Pot.
PLO 8?
Yeah.
Pot limit, 4 card high low.
Yes. Yes, it's 4 card. 4 card high low. 16 and 16. You may change.
Well, this has been a really fun tournament. I enjoy all
So the
these
same, starting around 320.
mixed games.
Yeah, it was fun playing a bunch of these games and fun seeing some of our friends and locals here make this Tournament of Champions. Play down to heads up, play now. And somebody's going to walk home. Sorry, walk out of here, go home. I don't think anybody's walking home.
They might.
With this trophy.
I think you could have got away with that one.
No, I always have to correct myself.
I'm the same
I
way.
correct myself or the chat does.
That's
I
true.
want to beat them to it.
Heart draw for Sonny. Pretty weak one.
Both flush draws brick out.
And the jacks will hold for Matt.
Super.
Sonny also pairs
7.
his low.
Jacks.
Jacks is good. Yeah.
Another little pot going Matt's way. The lead increases.
Oh, okay.
And here we have a look at morning high hands. $200 paid out to the high hand of the hour every hour from 9 a.m. to noon every day of February. Still half of a month for you to come in the morning, get an extra $200, win the pot, win the high hand of the hour. Also, flush or better gets you tickets for our daily drawing of $1,000. Somebody will get $1,000 cash at 10 p.m. every single night. Earn tickets between 4 p.m. and 10 p.m. and earn double tickets from midnight till 8 a.m. There you see it, flush or better. Get more tickets, the stronger the hand is. Only one card must play from your hand. If it's PLO, obviously 2 whole cards must play and you must flop it. At least $20 has to be in the pot. If food is more your thing, we got a promo for that as well. Play 8 hours of cash in a day and earn a $25 food comp. Those are stackable and very delicious. They do expire at the end of February.
No, he has more than that.
And don't forget, we're the only poker club in Texas with an on-site hotel. After the tournament series is over on February 20th, we'll be going back to play 8 hours in one day, get a comped room here at Champions Club in Texas. Beautiful hotel rooms. The whole place was remodeled back in March. And yeah, it's just a really nice place to stay and play. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, right here in Houston. And if you're in the Houston area, we still have a ton of poker going on for the rest of this Winter Poker Open Series. Main event in progress now. 1,500 buy-in, 1 million guarantee. We have tons of ways to get into it. You can buy in. We do Omaha sweats for seats. Every time we have 10 players that are interested, just deal out one hand of Omaha, win your seat. Second place gets their money back. We've got turbo satellites every morning and at night, and we have mega satellites in the evenings. Come on down. Check Poker Atlas for all the details on that.
I don't think I
And
had
tomorrow we've got the ladies events.
Plus I lost
140 buy-in, no limit hold'em.
It should only be about 3.
And Champions Club is adding 5,000 to that tournament tomorrow. 140 buy-in. It's going to be a nice prize pool.
Yeah, I might not play in that one. Might also not play in the high roller. 2,200 buy-in for the high roller. But maybe fire on the main. There's a couple more flights, starting flights for the main event. $1,500 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. That's million with a capital M. And then the day 2 restart for that $1 million main event will be Sunday.
Yeah, and if you like what you're seeing here, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you'll know when the final tables are starting for the rest of the week. We're going to be broadcasting the ladies event final table tomorrow and high roller on Friday. Back to the action. PLO.
Wow.
Look at these hands.
Ace, ace, 5-4 versus king, king, 10-3.
Double
Hands
suited.
that play themselves.
That's wild.
Matt's clubs are covered. Nut clubs for Sonny. That is his single suited ace. He's got 2 of them. And
diamonds for Matt.
Looking for a nice wheelie.
half flop.
Yeah. Outflop.
He's running diamonds here.
Yeah.
Or a king.
Yeah.
Sonny free rolling for half of it. Makes
Oh man. No.
diamonds
on the turn here for Matt.
Needs a diamond or a king. And it
Oh
is
my
a diamond.
gosh.
Chop it up.
That's wild.
Oh, running good.
He's not wrong.
Quick sweats there.
I'd play PLO high after that hand if I was him. Ops for deuce to 7, triple draw. Yeah, this is the spot where I said he probably has enough chips. He should play single draw. Just jam it in there. But we're going to go with triple draw. Limits have gone up. The 1K chips are removed from the table now. Both players with jacks. Look at these hands.
Jackson 9s for one, Jackson 6s for the other.
Matt keeping a 9 here and making a 10 in position.
Yeah, not a terrible hand to have on the button, especially since Sonny will almost certainly be drawing 3 cards here. We are up to 25.50 for the limit games. Sonny will just get out of the way. Matt's lead increases. 1.5 million out of the 1.8 million in play in Matt's stack. I keep thinking we're playing Omaha when I look at these kings versus queens.
Yeah.
But,
look at these terrible starting hands.
This is deuce.
Let's see some draws.
The nice thing is Sonny can take 5 and Matt can take 4, and we can...
Sonny will get there on the first one. Matt will get there at the end.
Oh, Matt goes with 3. He's going to draw to the 9. Sonny will take all.
For a second, it looked like Sonny took 2. I was like, what is going on? They stuck together.
Sonny makes a full house, and Matt makes a 10.
Hey, Sonny still improved.
Sonny knows what Matt doesn't have.
Yeah.
It's a 4.
Blocking the wheel.
Look at the redraw.
Fourth bluff. I have a 10 too.
So is that a call?
What you want, Sonny?
Matt winning a couple of quick hands of deuce, and
No. High pillow.
PLO high this time. Sonny wants to double up.
Scoop. Says 4-card, high only.
This is a coin flip, but yeah, I was just going to say, if I'm Matt and look at that hand, I'm just going to be like, next hand. I'm not, no, thank you.
Give Sonny the minimum there.
I'm not calling for sure.
Matt definitely wanting to get chips in, but wanting to get it in good.
Raised to 80,000.
Sonny with very pretty double suited kings.
And Matt will let it go yet again. Sonny winning the minimum twice in PLO high. What will Matt go with?
Big O.
Big O back in action.
Same rounds. Yep.
The other benefit to Matt calling no limit single draw with Sonny being so short is the ante is bigger. Would put more of Sonny's money as dead money in the middle. Just saying. If you have a massive stack like that, there is some consideration there.
What?
6 raises to 200,000.
Aces with a wheel card for Sonny, potting it. Matt double suited king queen 4-4 deuce.
And Sonny only suited to his 8 of hearts.
That suit covered.
285.
All right, let's gamble. I'm all in.
Call.
Here we go. Another chance for Matt to end this. He is behind on the high side.
I need your
And
cards to.
the low
Both
side
each other's cards.
Yeah.
is basically a flip. He's behind all the way, but 2 suits. He's got a chance.
This is going to be the start of a comeback.
Sonny,
I feel it.
a favorite here to double up.
Hearts on board.
Big flop for both players. Sonny with the low draw, Matt with the heart draw.
Ace. Hearts, I got half locked up.
Locked up. Both of us locked up, right? Oh, I don't need an ace now.
Still needs another low card.
Oh, and that
Oh, you
will
win.
do it.
That's the end of it right there.
Low.
No
Yeah,
low
no
gets
low.
there.
Double
Hearts
paired
are
board.
good. Wow, they battled it out for a long time.
Low.
And there you have it, Matt.
Congratulations.
Took down the triple draw
4 of hearts.
and then won the mixed championship on Sonny's game. Big O. Taking down $5,000 contributed by Champions Club for this event.
Sonny, nice play.
Winner
Never
take
happened.
all.
Every other player for you to win.
Yeah. Payouts, and there's only one. You gotta love that screen.
Love to see it. That's awesome.
Well, Alex, it was nice having you join us here in the booth, and nice meeting you.
Thank you so much. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
And Kyle, as always, nice working with you. And somehow we managed to lose a tournament
while commentating.
On a final table of a tournament.
Impressive.
It's like we're pretty talented getting our money in there.
Check that box off.
Be sure to hit the like and subscribe and notification bell. We're going to be coming back tomorrow night for the final table of the ladies event. Estimated start time of that will be 11 p.m. Central. From Houston, Texas, this is Dan Faust with Kyle and Alex. See you tomorrow.